You were the first one to comment. You got first, homie. Yes, sir, John. John, have I played you yet? Oldest you got right after John, homie. Don't even worry. Don't even sweat it. Y'all know what tonight is. Tonight's the giveaway night. How y'all feeling tonight? Alright. What's happening with y'all fellas? Y'all feeling good? Hey John, what's your gamer tag? We on the gaming Xbox tonight. Wow. Got some WNBA. At least there is some basketball on tonight. Good old Candace Parker. That's a baller. Got my man's Isaac with the light. Isaac, how you feeling tonight, homie? You been watching them Dragon Ball fan mangas I sent you? Well, those creators I sent you? Yeah, I'm gonna send it. Oh, somebody already got you. Okay, perfect. Gotta look for you now. Hold on. My man said he tired. He worked all day. Dang, bro. What you do for work? If you don't mind me asking. Got my Uncle Tut with the light. What's going on, yo? I know you cooking it up right now. At least I got something of his again. Finally. Hold on, yo. I see you with that comment. You match your energy real quick.
Let's go.
Sir, let's get it. Going up against them Green Bay Packers, okay. Green Bay Packers gonna force me to pack them up, you know what I'm saying? Let's get them out of here. They in my house right now. I'll get the ball first. Ain't that something? Let's get it, y'all. I'm gonna talk with the share also. See what's going on. I got a question for y'all. How do y'all feel about the constant comparisons between Kendrick Lamar and J. Cole?
They'll run for the first time with J.K. Dobbins. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line.
I can certainly tell my age, partner, because when I was a kid,
It's like they're always compared. Like, I understand they came out at just about the same time. They're both great lyricists. But I appreciate them for what they've done for the rap game as a whole. I can't just separate them. You know what I'm saying?
Be able to get him in the second round. That's what I call a steal.
Mm. That bullet pass was kind of low. That should have been over his head, low key. Okay.
His first throw of the afternoon intercepted.
And I know what the fans are thinking right now. I hope there's not negative thoughts in his head.
If I have to choose between one, I'll probably have to go Kendrick, but
But one of the things I remember about him
there's no reason for me to bash Cole. I can't bash Cole. They have similar styles, but yet different.
Dylan a first down and more. And all the way down to the 17-yard line.
Exactly.
And already a trip to the red zone.
That's why I don't get why people bash each rapper on the opposite side. Can't you just appreciate that that we have the both of them?
Run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Rodgers going to give this one to Dylan. A yard in the
Yes, one could have their own legacy without the other. If Kendrick wasn't a rapper, J. Cole would still have a great legacy. If J. Cole wasn't a rapper, Kendrick would have a great legacy. But you know something crazy? They both have great legacies, dog. So either way, it's a win-win-win. Matter of fact, technically, it's a win-win-win-win. For both sides of who says the better, which artist is better, and for the two artists itself. 4 wins. Now, let's make it a 5th one and just come all together and be like, hey, both of their music is dope. I'm not going to bash you for what you like. Because what you like might not be what I like. But at the same time, they are still good. And you know what? I'm going to be authentic with y'all even more. I feel the same way. Now that I think about it, I've done the same thing with Notorious B.I.G. I'm a huge Tupac fan. And I always was like, nah, I'm not a big fan of B.I.G. I've even disrespected his music one time when I was super young at that point. But for me to mature and be like, you know what, both of their music is super good. They don't have similar styles, but they both done something great with the art of hip hop. It's amazing. Yeah, but I felt like I should call myself out on it for saying that, hey, I've done it before when it came to Tupac and Biggie. Even though we always have versus battles and be like, yeah, who's better, I'm not going to bash them. I mean, when it comes to the Ludacris T.I. John, I'm not going to bash T.I. I just have a feeling that Ludacris is a little bit better when it comes to everything. They all contributed musically, you know. Exactly. And they all paved a way. You know what I'm saying? You want to take that storytelling route? Alright. Look what Kendrick did. Kendrick literally made songs with stories in them, with multiple perspectives in these stories, in these songs. And put it, I can't even say put it, he made it throughout an album. That's like, I'm going to tell you my own analogy with that. That's like cutting a cucumber and just reversing it all. You literally unchopping the entire cucumber and you just making it reformed all over again. You're taking piece by piece. Next thing you know, it's all what it was at first. A story. You broke it down, then you pieced it right back up. Or like an onion, layer by layer. But you know what? I got you even better. An onion layer by layer, but that story makes you cry just like an onion does when you're cutting it. Peep game, dog. Peep the game. You know what I'm saying? Oh, great catch, Sammy Watkins. I'm just saying, homie. That's a fact. They need a video for that. I think I've heard the song. I think I have. Oh, we gonna go. Yeah, I'm tripping. Yes, we do. Just don't have Taraji B. Henson in it, because we all know what similar scene it was from. Matter of fact, I was listening to that song earlier. Willingly? Not really. But I was re-listening to the album. That's another thing. I understand people got their own styles, but I understand people be like, yeah, it don't have that much replay value. Maybe to you, but to me, that album is amazing. I listened to that album multiple times. It would be genius though. I listen to N95 the most. One, because of the beat. Two, he's spitting. And plus, I'm trying to dissect every song from that jump. I really love that album. I love that album so much, it's not even funny. Oh yeah, they have to. They would have to. Bruh, every single thing that happens in these songs is amazing. Crown is dope, for real. Crown is dope. I love every song. Every song. To the point, like I said, it's not even funny, bro. I real talk would just like vibe to it. Even if it's not my vibe, I will vibe to it. Just reflecting off myself. Just like, dang. This song hits. But that's my thing. My replay value is different from others' replay values. If I had to pick which ones, give me N95, that's one. That one jump with that one dude and that one girl, not Purple Hearts, it's the other jump. I think it's called Die Hard or something like that. That jump. Shoot, bro, we just waiting on our giveaway, homie. That's what we're doing, Darren. And plus, we're talking about Kendrick Lamar and J. Cole, and what's up with all these comparisons and people bashing the other side all the time. But shoot, bro, I'm talking about N95, Die Hard, and it's hard for me to pick a third one. Probably Rich Spirit.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great.
Do they sound more mainstreamish? Yes, but I ain't gonna lie. Kendrick put something new, put something on to me. It's like you could write something and he vaguely masked it. He literally put a mask over his lyrics with the beat. The beat is the mask of the lyrics. I'm gonna explain to you what I mean by that. What I mean by that is when he legit had that beat, that N95, perfect example. The beat is so fire. If I were to play that in my car, everybody in my car would start to like get the bumping. Everybody smiling, they'll get bumping. Oh my gosh, this is getting me hyped. But then when you're listening to his lyrics, it's like, what am I listening to? What is he talking about? What am I supposed to hear right now? And then when you full on listen to him and what he's talking about, it's like, I love the beat, but I gotta focus on what he's saying. And I gotta understand what he's saying. What does he mean by it? Like, next thing you know, you're just like, wow. Amazing song. But it just didn't fit the vibe. But it wasn't supposed to fit the vibe. I don't think it was. Some songs you could just write like that. Some songs you just can't. Some songs you need a slower tempo beat to talk, to rap over. To say something serious over. Facts. It's like the beat was capturing your emotions, but the lyrics, you're. It's like, okay, I'm gonna put it like this: the beat was capturing your emotions to take away from your mind to listen to the lyrics. But as soon as you listen to the beat with your emotion, and you're also bringing your mind out to listen to the lyrics, it's like a rush. It's like you're charging up a Super Saiyan. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's like, okay. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Exactly what I'm saying. He said, take off the foo-foo, take off the cloud chase, take off the Wi-Fi. I'm just like, okay. He's saying a bunch of real stuff. Playing Madden 22, now I have to beat the Chiefs in the Super Bowl. Oh, so you won? You beat them?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory,
I'm going to tell you another song that I like.
be confident about what they're presenting.
I wasn't a big fan of the beat at first, but the beat is actually dope.
That was amazing because that drive went.
And then you also got
Plays by the defense to knock the ball away.
Then you also got the whatchamacallit. Rich Spirit? Rich Spirit, yeah. The other song, Rich Spirit. That song right there, the beat threw me off a little bit. But when I started listening to like the ad-libs and what was like going on in the background, I was just like, hold on, what is he talking about? What's going on in the background? He started adding the funny meme jump. Ja Rule and Jay-Z have a song together? You know what? Not to switch the topic, but let's talk about who's the king of New York. Who is the king of New York? Notorious B.I.G. might be the king of New York regardless. But speaking of, whoa. Okay. But I feel like if it had to be a living person, a living artist that is basically the king of New York right now, I would probably say 50 Cent.
It's absolutely surprising because it happens so rarely. You're searching for what reason, what's going on.
Who would
There's not just maybe
who would agree with me?
is his horoscope off, his biorhythms, what is it?
50 Cent's the king of New York.
Well, I was thinking maybe REM sleep was off.
All time? Nah, that's Notorious B.I.G. But as of right now and forever, he is number 2, king of New York.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out.
He's been doing major moves for years. Moneybag, yo, he has a good flow. I ain't gonna lie, he's a really good. He has some good flows. It's just I don't know. I can't say too much about Moneybag Yo, because I don't know that much about Moneybag Yo when it comes to his music. I know he has some amazing flow in some of the features I hear from him, or any of his other songs. It's like, exactly, Moneybag Yo is fire when you're trying to vibe out. Like, when you're feeling yourself, you're just like, man, I just looked at my wrist, look how talented. I be sitting like, alright, yeah. Especially on what? 2K22? Or 2K21? Either one. I think he's on 2K22. As soon as I hear that joint come on, I'll be like, yeah, I'm about to ball out. Then I get on 2K and I just get screwed over. I'm just like, you know what, never mind. Movie-wise, made a legacy, show-wise, exactly. When I want to hear some low vibrational party stuff, man, yeah. That boy got some speed on him. Oh my gosh. My man hit me with the speed. I'm just like, okay. Got a huge speed boost off of that. I see you, my boy.
Because when it's done really well, sometimes you can't distinguish whether it's the receiver or the defensive back the ball's intended for. He actually ran with
Bruh.
perfect motion and able to make a big
You gonna have to send me some goated Kodak songs, cause they, in my opinion, they ain't that many. I can't listen to Kodak for some reason. I just can't. Maybe it's the slurring in his words that piss me off sometimes. When it comes to him rapping and the stuff he says, like what he said in Gremlin. I know the whatchamacallit was fake, but I still ate it because I'm a gremlin. Do you know how stupid that sounds? I was always taught not to eat from other people, like at school or whatever, because you don't know what people will give you. But to hear him say that, that's like me telling my mom or whoever, yeah, I ate it because I don't care. What? Do you know how stupid you say that? It could have been anything. Just risk your life, you idiot.
I know that no game in the NFL is ever easy, but
I be sitting there like, bro, what did I just hear?
it's being done with such precision. Just on this drive alone, 3
Tell me he did not just say that. Like, bro, ain't no way, boy. Ain't no way.
looking at each other trying to figure out how we going to slow these guys down.
And he's going to push his way down to about
Like the R. Kelly interview. That's stupid. Where's your common sense? Like, bro, nah.
now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first
Since
half.
back in 2011, my Facebook page, and I am still working. Hey, man, take your time.
So 3 seconds here remain in the half on as the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. And Crosby puts it through.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, though. The chorus is very funny, though. I don't know why, but every time I hear it, I just start dying laughing. Like, that joint is just funny to me.
Both teams going back through their game plans, making their final halftime adjustments.
But do I even know who he's talking about? Definitely not.
We go back up to
I
Baltimore
don't.
and rejoin Brandon and Charles.
Air One, tell her who you is.
Ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis.
She said, big girl season, yes, sir. Hit him with that and one real quick. Get off me. Hit him with the get off me.
To receive the kick, they've got the lead as well as we are underway in the 3rd quarter. And here's Lewis.
Cock the shoulder like Will Smith cocked his arm back, you know what I'm saying? How y'all feel about that anyway?
28-yard line.
That Will Smith situation, I ain't gonna lie. That joint was mad old, and they just kept on dragging it, bruh.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
You talking about his partner? Yeah, see, I don't even know who that is. I truly don't.
They'll begin the drive with a run by Dillon. And
But that instrumental
30 yards, 2nd down.
does go hard.
2nd and 6.
Shoot, I just might have to make a remix to that joint. I ain't gonna lie. That joint does go hard. Especially in your car. Bass bumping a little bit, you know. Boom, boom, boom. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir.
Not much on that
Huh.
run, Charles.
No, that's
Just might have to. Just might.
they guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them.
Hey, man, I can believe it. After everything that happened in 2020?
Now it's Rodgers.
Nah. I can believe it with my entire heart.
He's going to have the Packers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down.
I haven't really listened to Kumo D, Darren. I ain't gonna cap to you. I haven't listened to Kumo D for real.
2-score lead in the 3rd quarter. They almost become defensive with their offense.
But Darren, what's your favorite song from Kumo D? I might just check that joint out.
At this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode. Really try to put the hammer down.
I ain't gonna lie. I feel like the first 80s rapper that's like that I just might have to like openly go back to fully listen to his songs and probably his albums. My first 80s rapper would probably have to be Rakim.
Run by Jones. Here's 1st and 10. And he'll give it here to his running back.
I ain't gonna lie. Rakim.
Marcus Peters up to make the tackle.
Because I know for a fact he has some good flow. Excuse me. He has a type of rhyme pattern that I've seen before.
Any lanes to open up.
Because when I've seen his lyrics highlighted for real.
A yard on that last run. Throwing is Rodgers. Setting up the screen here, Aaron Jones.
All right, thank you for that for the gamer tag, Otis. I think I have you on Dad's Xbox. Well, I think Dad has you on his Xbox because this is the gaming Xbox.
And a ways to go here, 3rd and 14.
Wilson Wild West is your favorite. All right. That's what I'm saying. I low-key want to go to Rakim first. As my 80s rapper. Because I really feel like Rakim is going to be the best. I'm going to say it like this. I don't know who's the best in 80s rap for real, but I know for a fact he's one of them. I also want to start listening to Slick Rick more. I've only heard one Slick Rick song, I think, and that was the storytelling jump. I forgot the title, but I do know it's a story time. Once Upon a Time or something like that. Oh, Wild Wild West. Okay. From Kumo D. Okay. I'll definitely check that out soon. I got a lot of music to check out, I know. Coop Grief, y'all might have to give me like a month or so. Get all this in my ears. For real. Oh, shaking me out my cleats, I see. Alright. My man John said he ain't come to play with Youngin today. Looking to crush him. Shoot, I think Green Bay Packers about to take my stadium. They about to send me packing. I'm about to check that out too. Most definitely have to check that out.
That's a gain of 7, and we'll leave them with 2nd and goal coming up.
Nah. I ain't gonna lie to you. I haven't seen much produced by Spike Lee, and I haven't seen many things with Spike Lee in it. Only things I've seen related to Spike Lee is, of course, NBA games, because, you know, he's a New York Knicks fan. But other than that, I've seen an episode of Ghost Riders with him in it, with one episode with him in it, and then I've seen... Oh, of course I play NBA 2K16. If you haven't seen that storyline of NBA 2K16, I suggest you watch it. But nah, I've never seen Do the Right Thing. I've never seen it. Slick Rick, Dougie Fresh. Nah, I didn't heard about Dougie Fresh, of course.
One-play interception, so this offense, they should be fresh.
That's a good way of putting it, and I can't wait to see.
He gonna throw it at this man's feet.
A one-play drive where you throw an interception. A lot of people think
Lamar just ain't doing it for me this game. I ain't gonna lie.
Maybe play action. I think maybe you go play action. Quarterback, get a little confidence in it, and let him fling another one.
On 2nd down, a run.
That girl shoot like me. So the way how she cocked her arm and then she... Okay, it wasn't like a catapult. I don't got a catapult shot like that. But she does shoot like me though. I ain't gonna cap.
The question is, how much confidence do you actually have in various aspects of your team? In your defense, in case things go wrong. In your quarterback to take care of the football. Your offensive line to protect it. If you're feeling pretty...
Got my homie Zero Wolf gaming with the like. What's going on, Zero Wolf? We talking about old school rap or just rap in general? Yeah, I know. He gonna throw it right at this man's feet, like he don't have hands.
That's complete. It's Devin Duvernay. And he gets it to the 30 when it's all said and done. So 1st and 10 now.
Nah, bro. I don't want to throw it at your hands. I want to throw it at your feet. Can you catch it with your feet, homie?
Here's Jackson to throw.
Left wide open. Duvernay. Yes, sir. Primary target of Madden 23. Even though Madden 23 is probably going to be some trash. Just going to put it out there. Just so I don't be surprised. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully Madden 23 will be good. How y'all think about Madden? Can't even talk. Good grief. Okay. How do y'all think Madden 23 is going to turn out for this year? Y'all think it's going to be good? Y'all think it's going to be trash? Yeah, I've heard about Big Kane.
Right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had
Yeah, I've heard that too.
Yeah, live to fight another down, right?
I've heard that too.
Here's play
Am
number
I
75. This is
sad about it?
7.
Kind of, because it's like I'm tired of these gaming companies stealing the money for real.
That's complete to
They ain't even doing the stuff that we want them to do.
yardage as he's down.
We have a whole loyal community. Well, I know you do. I say it too.
Fake to Dobbins. Here's Jackson.
Now,
Roll him out right.
bullet pass. Oh, the bullet pass went over him this time.
And he's out of bounds. Almost
The
gets
bullet pass went over him this time.
definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed.
Yeah, I mean, of course they have, or as long as they have John Madden as the commentator. But my thing is this: I want to play a good Madden game. We have loyal people that play the game, and people don't like the game because they keep adding the dumb stuff.
They'll go again with Dobbins.
Like earlier,
This time as they're going to
I peeped the settings.
down the line of scrimmage.
The default head-to-head setting is competitive. It's not simulation. That makes the game the most realistic. Simulation makes the game most realistic. Competitive, it's all about the juke moves and the X factors and the momentum and stuff. Of course, you start momentum in the simulation jump, but
By the late score. Jackson on the give to
it's just more.
Ugh. Long way on this one.
Big L, Big Pun Currency, Sugar Free, Big Kane, 2 Live Crew.
Bring up fourth. The defense was ready for the run pass option, diagnosed it perfectly.
Not only did they stack him up at the point of attack, but he was met by a host of light-colored jerseys.
Jackson forced out to his left. Looks inside Andrews, was incomplete. But they're going to wrap him up as he'll go down well short of a first.
Got my man's Big Game James. Yo, what's happening, player?
And the Packers D comes up with
We got this conversation going about old school rap and everything.
5 underway.
Well, just rap in general, for real.
Up to about the 8-yard line. It was Justin Houston who
And we're also talking about Madden 23. How do you think Madden 23 is going to turn out, in your opinion? Got my man's Big Game James with the share. My man's John said, look, I'm pulling up to Baltimore and I'm going to whoop you. My man's then came out. I'm just sitting like, all right. I'm trying. He ain't say all this. But I can see in his style of game right now, the way he's locking me up and everything, he meant it through his actions. That's all I can say.
first down run, call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2.
My man came out of nowhere and gave me an RKO. Like this.
Rodgers looking to throw. He's got time.
He's piecing me up down this field too. I ain't going to cap.
The tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, they
KRS
can
One
dynamic
working on the
target.
album where you might probably released it. Okay.
Right in the sight lines of the quarterback on just about every
I'm gonna listen to his old stuff first.
for the quarterback to pick
Then I'm
him
gonna get
out
to his
and
newer stuff.
deliver.
GG Big Dog.
Rodgers now
All love.
down. Flush to his
Can I
right.
get this pick though?
On the run, he'll let this go deep right.
No, I can't.
And it's incomplete. Still throwing to the very end, but now this game is over. So it's all over. A Green Bay victory, and you know it wasn't a shutout. They did.
Oh, hold on, David. I just saw that. I ain't waiting. As many times, with all the songs that I didn't listen to from nowadays and everything like that, I can most definitely listen to 2 Live Crew.
And this felt a lot like almost like
Just choosing not to at this very moment because I couldn't really care less about them. I might have to put them probably in the back after Wu-Tang and Rakim and all them. No cap. Rod Wave drops next Friday. Okay. Madden 23, man. I don't know. What's happening?
What you mean, what's happening?
What's up? Madden 23, I don't know. Have they released any trailers or articles about the new one? I don't think they released any trailers or nothing, but I've been hearing news about it. I would like to see an option to play with momentum or to play heads up against another player, matching real test of skills on the sticks. Yeah, I would love to see that too.
It was extra loud, sir.
How?
Because you are.
I'm just talking. Yeah, I would like to see the same thing for her. I can't even cap to you. Because for real, it's not even competitive. Well, that's the setting for it. But the default for head to head is simulation. And well, no, it's not. Simulation should be the default for head to head. I should say for Madden 23. Will it happen? I doubt it. Going as Otis next. Antoine, you don't, the way to enter to win the PlayStation 5 is to become the top star sender by tonight at 11:59:59. Dominance Otis with the light, yes sir. Because Facebook lets us know on the leaderboards.
Right now, the leader has 38,000 stars, cuz. What's good with you?
I think that's 39 now.
Yeah, 39,000. All you gotta do is be the top star leader, bruh. If you see if you do what I told you. Welcome back, everybody, to Gang Gaming. Y'all been kicking it with the young fella. Well, I'm about to begin. We're getting ready to get this thing on and popping. Y'all hold on for 1 second. I'm gonna hook y'all up with the link so where y'all can get cheaper stars. Y'all see this? Hey, top star sender, bruh. Use this link right here. You can get cheaper stars. Hey, right now the top leader has 39,000. Funny thing is, for the Xbox Series S, there was a little more competition, but hey, it is what it is. I mean, everybody plotting, but ain't nobody done nothing yet. We got my man Big Game James up in here. John Bynum up in here. Zero Wolfton came through. What's up with y'all? That's that Tug Love. This is our second stream of the night. More than likely, I'll probably end the giveaway and go to work. My dog Ozarumba is back in the building. Hey man, I'm doing good, Ozarumba. How you doing, homie? Glad to have you back in the house. How's everything going? Why does it say PS5? Oh no, man. Cuz, let me hit the jump real quick. How long you been on? He got the 8 reactions. Cause you got 600 stars. So you trail by
38,400 stars.
Hey Antoine, check this out. This dude right here, Ozarumba, this family up there in Michigan, right? That's when Detroit up in here. He won the Xbox with like 20 seconds left. He came through and added 15,000 stars to what he already had. Walked away a clean man. Don't worry, it ends at midnight tonight. So we got time. Hey, I'm telling a tale of greatness. It was a great moment, Ozarumba. That was like when Brock Lesnar came out there and won the Money in the Bank, bruh. That moment you gave me, bruh, that'll live forever in gaming annals of time. There might be a little gaming by the time Jay, had his first child. He about 10 years old. He will be able to tell your story, Brody. We got my dog Swole in the building, a.k.a. Jarrell Hicks. Jarrell, the hell I went through today, bruh. That's all I can say. If it was that one thing that you had that we would need, you would have worked today, bruh. Because I was that close to calling you. But I already know how it is. I figure you like that one over Rumble. Oh man.
We got these text messages rolling through here. Group double messages.
Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they had the fumble last time that led to a touchdown. That's a no-no. We'll see what they do here this go around.
A big no-no. Put that in capital letters. Turning it over, the other team takes it down and scores. That can be a deflator for a football team. Now it's up to the offense to get back out on the field.
Ain't nothing, Jarrell, just kicking it. Yes, sir. 162 is a regular season.
I spotted man coverage on the outside. I expect we'll see a lot of that from this defense as this game moves on. And that was a good job there as that one was knocked away.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Now it's Roethlisberger. And incomplete on the deep ball.
My man Jarrell been following for 130 days. Thank you for that, Brody.
They've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they have to give up the football again after this one.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll try and throw for it with Roethlisberger. He's going to have his running back. It's complete.
You sit back and you watch enough Madden. At some point, when they adjusting the game and whatnot, 4th down should be increasingly harder as the distance goes.
Defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front, but somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
He goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. Gotta assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. Another try after the first down sack. Roethlisberger. Throw left Very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And Harris is not going to get there.
Yeah, I was a man short today, Joel. And I still haven't heard from him about if he's coming to work tomorrow or not.
They're going on 4th down. It's Roethlisberger. And it's going to be batted down. The Steelers try.
Sal, that's because I'm not playing, bro. Young Gant playing.
Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their
My
own.
man Brett Short says vintage Ben. Hey, man. That man got old.
Jackson.
You know, I can speak on it, Brett. It's like sometimes you get older and you don't have what you used to. Tess said, what if on Madden 23 they make the screen shake on 4th down? I think that's stupid. When I said it should be increasingly harder, what I meant was those are moments where you feel the most pressure. When you go for it on 4th down, it's really do or die at that moment, especially if you're in certain places on the field. You know, your offensive line becomes a little weaker. You know what I mean? You have to fear a holding penalty. You know that that pass rusher is coming harder. That kind of thing. Come on, Brett. If you have any kind of football knowledge, you know the Ravens were decimated with injuries, bruh. Don't do that. Brett, listen. I've never been one to tell somebody what to say or what not to say. But there's one thing I believe in. Not talking ignorant. And I think that right there is kind of ignorant. Not calling you ignorant, but no matter what, I always try to speak facts. I try to speak truth. If the Ravens weren't decimated with injuries, the Ravens would have won the division easily. Come on, bruh. Let's just be real about it. Even with the people they signed off the streets, the Ravens were still hanging with Green Bay and a couple other teams. Come on, bruh. Let's really look at it. That's why I was confused when they fired Wink Martindale. But I am also the man who says that when you're professional, you're professional. But damn, bruh. I mean, it's not excuses, it's reality of the situation. When you go from bringing people up from your practice squad to go and get somebody off the street, that's a whole nother situation. I don't know exactly how extensive your football knowledge is, but I'll just leave it at that. I take it you're a Pittsburgh fan, Brett? Brett, I just said that the Ravens were signing people off the street. I don't know if you know this or not, but we're in Maryland. I'm right here in Maryland, Calvert County, 40 minutes from the stadium. I'm not a Ravens fan, my kid is. But that's who I hear mostly is Ravens football. Bruh, it wasn't cute. They would have called me at one time. I mean, damn, bruh. Yo, I can't tell if you just hate Baltimore, if you just trying to size up Pittsburgh. But damn, that shit came off weak as hell. That's like, you know, being that guy who's putting up videos on TikTok. Look at me play my 11-year-old daughter in basketball and dunk on her. This dude, Brett Short, right here, cuz he up here dogging the Ravens out, and I'm like, they got hurt last year. I mean, hell, J.K. went out in the preseason, and God knows, I still don't understand why he was playing in that preseason game. Why is your starting tailback? That Harbaugh guy confuses the hell out of me. But like I said, Wink Martindale lost his job. And he set up a defense that was shutting down Aaron Rodgers and quite a few upper echelon quarterbacks. And I still don't understand the parting of ways. Some shit just amazes me. Wow. Are you looking at what they're coming out defensively?
No, remember, I just got finished with that. I only had 1 second left on the time to pick play.
We got LB in the building. That's what I'm talking about, LB, because I wrote it down too. LB, how you doing tonight, homie? Y'all give a shout out to my dog, LB. This guy right here helps me stay awake 2 and 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, easy money for me, LB. I'm just trying to figure out where I'm going to spend your money. I like taking other people's money to the casino, bruh. Oh, yeah, cuz I noticed. Juju couldn't wait to leave. Thanks for that like, cuz. Hey man, I can't go to bed. I gotta end the giveaway tonight for the PS5. But I'm gonna hit my my little lightweight Mountain Dew kickstart when I leave the house. Then I got a Rockstar in the truck already in case I need it.
Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And with a 2-score lead already, they may just look to get this thing to the locker room. Eluding the pressure right. Now he'll let it go.
My dog is in the building with the tug love. What's good with you? Big dog George up in here. Tonight is my giveaway, bruh. But I'm about to slide over the sick jump real quick too. LB, where you get that lie from? Whoa. I see you starting to get a little predictable with that play, sir. The bottom line is that's the only formation you come out in with that play. I know good and damn well. Hey man, I appreciate you coming through. We got big bro Brian Perez coming through. Brian has just extended his lead, y'all. Thanks for that like, cuz. Thanks for that like, B. With another 500 stars. Thanks for that, B. Woo. Now. Nothing. I see Black Magic up in here. That's B. Brian Perez. He extending that lead by another 500 stars.
With 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So they'll come up after the incompletion for second down. Final play of the half. It's Roethlisberger. Going top shot.
Damn, he better not score on that.
That's into a double team and it's intercepted. Picked off by Deshaun Elliott. And he will be brought down on what will be the
Well, LB, you know you got to get it in on my phone before it hits 12.
two still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
B, I got 5 different people in my ear right now plan on dropping a big load of stars at quarter to 12. I've got one guy talking about he's going to drop 60,000 stars because I've had to say it so many times. Anything that hits my phone afterwards, null and void. When 12 o'clock hits, whoever that leader is, hit me on Facebook Messenger. I'm taking the PS5 to work with me. When I get off work, I stop by UPS and I send it right to him. How's everybody in the chat doing tonight? Most of us just went back to work today. Was y'all's work day good? Oh, let me test this asshole, see if he's coming to work tomorrow. Hey, B, it ain't over till it's over, homie. I know you better not quit.
Set up a 2nd and 7. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offensive too.
The lead right now is 39,500. Hold up, man. Something going wrong.
Looks gas, and you're exactly right. Second half with the lead, this is when Lamar Jackson seems to thrive.
5 yards on the carry, good pickup on first down. Sometimes with the running game, you've just got to stick with it. Look, it's the third quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different.
And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. J.K. Dobbins. His second touchdown of the afternoon, and the Ravens will extend their lead. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Hey, I was just throwing a number out there for real. And you know something for real, Oza Rumble? I said that number because of everything everybody's telling me. I got one of my son friends in my ear. I got a guy that I work with in my ear. It's like this PS5 got people going nuts, man. I mean, I understand why. I got one. I love it. Brett, listen, bro. I love sitting here talking football. I'll talk all sports. But you not being exactly real, fam. I can't do it with you, bro. If you want to talk real sports, instead of that crap, excuses, there's no such thing as excuses. when you down to getting people off the street. So I'm just going to leave it alone with you, man. On that subject anyway. Not that I really give a damn, but the truth is the truth. Wow. You know what's amazing? Even without their best pitchers, the Mets seem like they're just unstoppable right now. Like Scherzer's out for 6 or 8 weeks or something, and the other guy's hurt, and I'm just looking. I think the Mets might have bought themselves a playoff spot this year. But I said, and I really feel this way, because you have to be an NFL fan before you can be a fan of a team. If the Ravens don't go through the injury bug as bad as they do, don't nobody in the AFC North stop them from winning the division. The Ravens won the division how many years in a row? What's Lamar's overall record? I'm not tripping, bro. Be for real. Cincinnati came up. Why? Baltimore wasn't there. Pittsburgh came up. Why? Baltimore wasn't there. They were keeping up with teams with Brett freaking Huntley. No, what's his name? Todd Huntley? Whoever that Huntley kid is. Tyler Huntley. They were keeping up with teams with Devontae Freeman. No JK all year. Then Villanueva went down. Then the whole secondary went down. Come on, bruh. Come on, for real. Your left tackle goes down. Everybody knows a right-handed quarterback's best friend is that tackle. I guess would it be excuses if this year Matthew Stafford, Cooper Kupp, Allen Robinson, Aaron Donald, all of them get hurt? Is that excuses? Is that what it is then? Come on, bro. We men. Let's talk men shit. If you break your hand today, or tomorrow at work, and there's somebody supposed to step up behind you, and they can't replace your work ethic, is it excuses? If all y'all get fired? Come on, bro. Sports and real life coincide at times. Exactly, Ozarumba. But Brett don't see that. He's very short-minded. Number 1 seed till Lamar goes down with all the defensive injuries. Let's see what Brett. Brett, at this point, I'm going to assume that you don't know enough to know that you don't know. And I'm just going to leave it at that, bro. Yeah, number 1 in the entire AFC. Yurick, what's good with you, man? You didn't get ignored. Dallas Cowboys for life up in here. You know I ain't on the sticks anytime you see the Ravens. That's the kid. Oh, man, it's a wonderful, wonderful Tuesday. He's talking about 2020. Who the hell in here is talking about 2020? Who the hell? We talking about last season. He gone back 2 years. You know he a Pittsburgh fan now. Well, remember back when you cheat? How many games did y'all cheat in that span where the referees helped y'all? Baltimore, damn sure Dallas. Dallas was whooping y'all's ass. And I seen, some real strange stuff with the referees start looking. Big Ben fumbles the ball. Oh, no. We had a penalty before that. No flag was ever on the ground. Come on, kid. You want to talk 2 years ago? Brett, I just want to thank you for running up my comments with stupidity. We're going to talk 2 years ago. Not last year that counts. No. We got to go back 2 years. I suppose you want to go back to Terry Bradshaw years too, huh? Wait a minute. Why are you even talking about Lamar and Big Ben? Does Lamar play defense? Does Big Ben play defense? Brett, you can't talk quarterback versus quarterback. They don't guard each other.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Don't tell me that's a fair ball.
Kick taken at about the 16.
Damn.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past
Inside the line and outside the line.
the Steelers.
We got my dog Mike Wathan Sr. in the building. What's up, Big Mike?
Last go around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking,
And he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. After the sack here, 2nd and 11. Now it's Roethlisberger. Here's Johnson with a reception.
I wonder how much longer Deontay Johnson's going to be there.
Being taken down. They'll throw on 1st down with Roethlisberger. Going top shelf for Smith-Schuster. That is caught. It's Juju for the Steeler touchdown. Juju Smith-Schuster.
Oh, okay. That's what's up, Big Mike.
And the Steelers are able to close the gap just a bit. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. They'll look to throw. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion caught in the end zone. And that cuts the lead a bit further. And the formula there on the 2-point try, they go 5 wide. Not even the option to hand the ball off. They got it.
they tried to create space, and there isn't a whole lot of it there. For the defense, what you're trying to do is make sure that someone, if they're going to catch the ball, make them catch it behind you because they run out of space with the back line.
Good, Brett. I love to see Big Ben come back. I want to see him get on the field with his walker.
And I know we brought analytics.
I love the Pittsburgh fans that I work with to talk about how they'd be glad when he's gone so he can stop holding that team back.
100% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here.
I mean, listen, I give Big Ben all the props in the world. He's got a lot of NFL experience. But, dude, when your time is over, your time is over. When you can sit on ESPN and cry that, well, I mean, I threw 4 interceptions and maybe it's just about time I start looking at retirement. And then you do it the next season and the next season after that.
So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 3rd down now as they look for one more 1st down to help salt this one away. Dobbins going to take the handoff on the option. And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain there, and it leads to a 4th down. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it done.
Brett, one more time. The Ravens were the #1 seed in the AFC. And the injury bug bit the hell out of them and they just fell. You talking like the Ravens were healthy. Bruh, talk to me about a healthy Ravens team. That's all I want. You say excuses. You take this shit to heart. You want to talk about 2 years ago and shit, bruh, for real. You sound like a bitch. I'm sorry to tell you. You sound like a bitch. I mean, I'm not trying to call you a bitch, but I mean, if it walks like a duck and quacks like a duck, I mean, damn. We made the playoffs. Who was #1 when everybody got hurt? Torn ACLs and everything. But we made the playoffs. The team was decimated. But we made the playoffs at least. Y'all were fucking healthy. Deontay Johnson was there. Y'all's #1 wideout. Every game, Najee Harris, who I'm a fan of, has developed into the NFL game. He stopped pushing himself and going so fast. Mike Tomlin, I give that man so much credit. I'm a Mike Tomlin fan. But dude, be for real. Without the Ravens falling due to injury, y'all can't hold their meat. Get off they jock, bruh. Y'all made the playoffs because they got hurt. And then y'all got in the playoffs and couldn't bust a damn grape. I mean, really, bruh, for real. Think about it. Think about what you're saying. Do you realize you just dunked on a 5-year-old? You want all of us to give you props? You want us to give you some likes on Facebook or TikTok or Twitch or Twitter or something? That's what you saying for real. That's your analogy, bruh. I'm not hating at all. I love the NFL. Big NFL fan. There is no hate. It's reality. I can't live in a fake and suspect world. That's not who I am as a person, bruh. That's just not me. That'll never be me. Sorry if I come off as hating for you, bruh. It's not hate, it's reality. Talking about somebody hating. How I'm hating when I'm a Mike Tomlin fan? That's what I don't get. I just call it like I see it. Just like I'm telling everybody now. The only way Kansas City can stay explosive, McCole Hardman, the second fastest man on that team, literally has to start catching the football. Brian, the Texans can turn around right now. Brett still doesn't get it. I'm not a Ravens fan, bruh. He says I'm salty about some shit that I don't even care about. We're moving on. Brian, the Texans can turn it around if Davis Mills is better than what he's expected. I think the kid coming out of Stanford had a strong arm, and he needed an offense similar to what he did at Stanford. He's had a couple games where he showed he can play NFL ball. But at the end of the day, he has to learn how to read NFL coverages and go from there. I mean, for real. I think he could be a player in the league. But the Texans need to build around him. And they need to get a backup quarterback that does similar things to what he does. Simple as that. Every team would love to say, play strong defense and have a strong running game. That's not going to be every team's built. You know, there's going to be a lot of teams that want to throw the ball to open up the run and vice versa. Kansas City's one of those teams that like to throw the ball to open up the run. And I'm not sure if Darrell Williams is still there. But if he's there with Edwards-Helaire, that's going to be a nice thunder and lightning tandem. Especially when they come out in that split back set. Andy Reid possibly is the best offensive coordinator I get to say of my generation. I can never say he's the greatest of all time because he came from that Bill Walsh coaching tree. But when it comes to coming up with some schemes and how to place your players, you got to give Andy Reid his due. You know, if you really look hard enough, he copied some of what Mike Martz did in L.A. Well, I'm sorry, St. Louis. You know, I don't think Pep Hamilton gets the respect he really deserves either.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
Left sideline, a dime, and it looks like he's got it. But he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
When you're a player of his stature,
You know, NFL respect is some kind of strange at times.
without a doubt, that's a game that you just figure you're going to be in each and every year. And it's because of catches like that. That's why he goes.
Off the play fake, Prescott sliding out of the
You see, that's the biggest problem out there, B. Everybody wants to turn somebody into somebody else. Let Davis Mills be Davis Mills. Just say, hopefully he can lead him into having success. Not trying to tell a grown man what to say. Just saying, you know what I mean? And I think that's part of what happened to quite a few players.
and they do exactly what they wanted to. Opening drive, they get into the end zone, they do it on the ground.
And not only is the person lugging the ball happy, of course, because he got it into the end zone. How about the offensive linemen and receivers who were blocking for him? They had to feel great about themselves, sticking it in the end zone on a run
You know something? Justin Herbert, if he stays healthy, man, I'm looking at that Chargers offense and that Chargers defense. I can't call it. I don't want to pretend to call it, but part of me, if I go out to the casino, I might put $100 on San Diego. I'm sorry, on LA to win the AFC West. I don't think Denver's going to be as successful as they think they are the first year with Russell Wilson. Trading Russell Wilson to me says a lot. What does he really have left? I mean, thinking about it seriously, we know he has that NFL experience. He has less than Big Ben, but he's been there. He's seen a lot. He can run. He's very mobile. He has a strong arm. He does miraculous things with the ball at times. But he's been banged around a whole lot. You know what I mean? For me to see Russell Wilson complain the way he did the last 2-3 years, and he actually said it, I'm tired of getting hit. Man, that could be kind of explosive down there in Denver. I mean, let's say it. The first 4 games into the season, he got sacked 12, 13 times. That's really not going to be good. Brian, you have to remember something. Even though Davis plays quarterback, there's 11 men over there that play defense too. You can't expect to ask for perfection, bruh. That's just not cool. It's a second-year quarterback, and you ready to give up on him already. That's the problem they have in Washington right now. The Washington Redskins, Commanders, whatever you want to call. I mean, they just absolutely destroyed Jason Campbell. I was telling my son, was it you? Somebody. Jason Campbell is one of the worst NFL quarterbacks ever because he never had a real opportunity. When he got to show, hey, I can do this, that offensive coordinator and head coach got fired because the fans were pushing for it. You can't add water to cake mix and expect to have cake right there. You have to add the egg, the flour, and everything else and put it in the oven. You know what I'm saying? I understand sometimes that everybody wants their instant success, but damn, you gotta let some shit develop. Brian, in his second year, bruh, that's wild, bruh. That sounds like more Madden fantasy numbers than reality. So you saying you're disappointed if he gives you 28 to 3,000 yards and about 18 to 20 passing touchdowns. And he's going to throw picks. And I'll say this. At some point, they need to start counting interceptions against wide receivers. If you put your hands on that football and you tip it and it's picked off, that should be against you and not the quarterback. Oh, he quit.
He was in the league. Okay.
Brian, you got to stop doing that. I mean, not you specifically, but everybody wants to win right now. It's not possible, bro. It's just not. And I never been that dude, but Brian, the team ain't looking at it like that. I'm gonna tell you that straight up, bro. Anybody got next? Wait, he gonna send it to you now, O. I'm sorry, the big O. When y'all see my man Oza Rumble, that's not Oza Rumble, that's the big O. For the young people in the chat, that's Mr. O. We can keep it respectable. Brian, this is how I'm looking at it. I would like to see the Texans at least go 9-8, or maybe 8-9, and show a competitive nature. Be competitive throughout the games. You want to change it off or down? You know, this whole ball out thing, I don't get it, bruh. But I'm going to leave it alone from here. You can't expect for somebody to ball out. Y'all don't even have a number one receiver. For real, bruh. Come on. I mean, do you... Brian, okay, let me ask you this, Brian. Are you a Texans fan or a real football fan? Because you're talking to a real football fan. And that's where I think you and I are kind of disconnected. Actually, we really disconnected. When we're talking real football, me and you are miles apart. Millions of them. Brian, if y'all win 6-7 and most of your losses are close games, that's steps forward. Don't get it twisted, homie. That's steps forward. You can't. You think these NFL teams out here talking about, we're going to let them beat us. I want to see him. We're going to lose on purpose just so we can see what he looks like. That's not how it go, playboy. All right, Brian. Well, really. See, I love football. I'm passionate about football. I gamble on football. Rather successful. But I'm not going to toot my own horn. I've made quite a few blunders. But when I hit, woo, I hit. I hit like a sumbitch, you feel me? But we don't talk about that. But yeah. Honestly, for real. The Texans are on the way up. Bill O'Brien tore that franchise apart. Oh my goodness, is that Cheddar B? I might need some binoculars. Is that Cheddar B I see? My man Cheddar, how have you been? No. How do you make a kid a bridge that's in his second year and didn't even play all 16 games last year, bruh? Brian, I'm not even gonna comment anymore on this situation because I know you might be a little high, and I'm starting to realize that you might be a whole lot of high. So I'm just going to let it go. Because we talking in circles. I'm telling you facts, and you just said you're going to. Yeah. Bill O'Brien is gone now, bro. The team is trying to put something together. But we just going to stop, Brian. We're gonna leave it alone, homie. I'm going to say wow, and I'm going to leave it alone.
Open man MAYHEM, it's complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1.
And that one was a lot of fun right there because that was the game.
Brian, I'm going to suggest you don't go to sleep.
What's the key for the quarterback?
That's all I'm going to tell you. We have 3 hours and 26 minutes left. If you think I'm ever going to say anything other than Dallas when it comes to my team versus somebody else, you got the wrong one, Brody. Gotta be the top star sender by the end of the night, cause the month ends tonight, B. The lead ain't that much. It's only 39,500. I guess I might as well go ahead and change this Nationals game because they ain't hitting tonight. I'm going to let them stay for a little while longer.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 26.
CB, that's why I like you. You loyal to your team just like I'm loyal to mine. I don't ever recall dropping in your stream and seeing you play with anybody other than Philly. That's not saying you haven't. I just don't recall it.
Credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Now Dobbins again on 2nd down. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. They follow up the 1st down 1 yard.
Did you have the ball first? Oh, had the ball first. Okay.
Play action. It's Jackson.
Hmm.
And he slips up past the 45 before being
What?
tackled. That's on the guard, Kevin Zeitler, 1st-round pick back in 2012.
It happens.
They go play action with Jackson.
I don't know what you wait till you can't see for. He's sitting right underneath it. Well, you need to sit up.
To the 36-yard line. What a start defensively. Your offense goes
Damn, that
out,
was
gets a
bad.
touchdown, and then you get the interception.
No, you claim you can't see, but yet you still threw it.
Showed on defense because after the offense scored,
You're not playing a rookie.
you would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back.
And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. A man who has done this a lot, Justin Houston, in there to record the sack. 2nd and 16.
Y'all know how hard it is to be a Nets fan sometimes.
And able to push his way forward here for a good little gain.
Brandon, I know it's early going here, but those kind of runs, they're going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
The Ravens bring out an extra defensive back here on 3rd. Throwing, Prescott. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
Someone sharp in this game. I mean, a touchdown pass on the first drive, he comes right back, and he's flinging it around really well here.
Really nice throw there to pick up the 1st down. You kind of just feel a laser focus and confidence about him, and I think we saw that this week, didn't we? Talking to him and the coaches, they felt good about his performance.
Very impressed with that last practice we saw when they went through 2-minute drills.
Oh my God, you gotta get on my nerves.
The ball hardly hit the ground, and I thought, yeah, he might be locked in for this one.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Prescott, he's got a man complete. It's Amari Cooper. 4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a 3rd down.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
Malik is in the building. What's up, Malik?
After 1 second.
Oh, he switched it up on me. Cheddar. As a streamer, I'm going to say this to you. You ain't got no damn business using Arizona. Arizona is the easiest team in the game to win with. That's why I don't respect nobody who tells me, play me, I'm good, I'm gonna kick your ass. And I go and I see him play with Arizona or Tampa Bay. And I'm playing with Dallas. And then they want to bull rush me with Vita Vea. There's no respect there, bruh. None at all. That's like me telling y'all I'm going to go out here and dunk on my daughter and want y'all to, you know, send me 300,000 stars for it or some shit like that. I need y'all to put me on TikTok dunking on my daughter or something, you know what I'm saying? That's how much man I am. Not my 19-year-old son, but my 12-year-old daughter. Go out there and dunk on, you know. Just get one of them Amari Stoudemire finishes. Y'all remember back when Amari Stoudemire was in his prime? And he would dunk on everybody? Yeah, I'm going to get one of them. Now I might take it back to Sean Kemp. And I'm expect for y'all to, you know, represent that. Man, me and you talked about that right there that's in front of you. I'm kind of surprised Big O got Jordan Lewis up there. I put Jordan Lewis on the bench. But everybody does things different. I play with Dallas different. Rich plays with Dallas different.
Taken at the 15, a short kick. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
Paul Logan is in the building. What's up, Paul? How you doing this afternoon? Well, this evening, I should say. Yeah, most of the time I'm asleep at this moment. I'm still going to get up at 1:30 in the morning. Don't ask me how, but I will do it. I mean, I had to work 3 times harder today anyway, because somebody didn't come to work.
Here's Prescott. A dump off to Elliott. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. It'll be a loss of 2, maybe 3 on the play. And that's going to make it 3rd down and 10. It looked like the defense, they were ready for that one.
Really left him almost no room to work after catching the ball. He could throw every move in the book at him. They were there, and they tackled him for a loss.
I thought that was a pick.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
Dak and the offense still out there. They are going to go for it. 4th down, Prescott. And this is caught. Amari Cooper. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
And that's a big pickup of a first down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on 4th down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
And that was not a bad scramble there on 1st down. He didn't force it, nor did he throw it away. He was able to take off, and now he made it a very manageable 2nd and short.
They'll come up now on 2nd and a yard. From the shotgun, a give to second quarter, 14-7. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coaches. 2-minute drill.
And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line.
That was a terrific play, causing a loss. As a middle linebacker, simple. You can either fill holes or you can attack them, as he did there.
Uh-oh, got a little pressure coming off the edge right there.
Fall incomplete.
Well, we always talk about how you've got to be quick when you go through your progressions, and here's another prime example. Trying to look downfield, he was standing in the pocket, but just couldn't find anyone open, could he?
No, not enough time. They hit him and forced that incompletion. On third down, it's Prescott. Letting one fly deep for Cooper.
Damn, I was getting ready to say, I knew you ain't gonna let that man maul you like that.
Touchdown to Matt to be, and now it's fourth down.
Big O took his 3.
Kick is good. And they will move up by 10 now, 17-7. So that one on target, and it adds to this first half lead.
And maybe we're too early to worry too much about one-score lead, two-score lead, etc. But this is where you kind of start banking those points that come in helpful later on.
Pulls it in at the 13. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And coming off a one-play drive that was so deflating for the defense, what's their mentality? How do they rally
Dang.
and stop this offense?
Well, hopefully there's some determination that sets in because they weren't ready to go.
All right, you trying to get something going right here. We got 7 wonderful people in the chat. What's up with y'all? We're heading towards the 12 o'clock hour,
Are they ready to read their keys and make the
where we'll give away this PlayStation 5.
Determined they are. A first and 10 here, and you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a one-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost. A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. He turned that into a nice gain, gets him 8 yards closer for third down. An option handoff here to Dobbins. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. They go play action now. Jackson. Dancing to his left. First down and more for Jackson. And finally taken down at the 20-yard line. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. Jackson going to hold on to it again. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. Pretty ideal right there. Keeping yourself, get the first down, and get the heck out of bounds.
And knowing him, I believe he's thinking, I can get a few more yards if I just lower my shoulder. But he also hears that second voice in it.
And he is
Good score.
for a Baltimore touchdown. Gus Edwards in the final seconds of the first half. And the Ravens are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Tucker
Was
with
that a
the
box
extra
just then?
point, and the lead is down to a field goal.
Not sure.
kick is away. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they'll have time for one play. That's it. 3 seconds to go before intermission.
Yo, what's good with everybody? Y'all getting kind of quiet on the chat early. Y'all must be star plotting.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. It's Chuck Clark picking it off. And he will be brought
You would have expected those offensive linemen to catch you going to the corner.
this first half.
They would have to show me they were going to catch me. You trying to juke back is what let them catch you.
This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Both teams going back through their game plans, making their final halftime adjustments. And for the call of the second half, we go back up to Baltimore and rejoin Brandon and Charles.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the third quarter. On the return is Duvernay. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them. Because is it going to win the game? No. But you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
Second half starts with a run by Dobbins. Micah Parsons, the linebacker, in on the tackle.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off, and try and chip someone at the second level.
They'll go again with Dobbins. Takes this to the 27, give him 4 yards.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
On third down, here's Edwards. Edwards a first down and more.
Damn, that's a good run.
Past the 20. And all the way in for the Ravens touchdown. So that run there, I don't know if it's overstating things to call it a thing of beauty, but in terms of football plays, that's as good as you're going to see. Tucker now to add the point after. It's up and good to make it 21-17. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Now it's Wilson. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
I tried to get my son into football CX. It's just not his thing. And then his mom was treating him real soft at the same time.
About set for this
So it really didn't mesh well.
offense. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago.
I was gonna want it to, but I couldn't.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now.
What you got going on, CX? How's everything going, homie?
So now they have to contend with second
We are counting down to this PS5 giveaway.
Prescott's throw pulled in by Lamb. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for third down.
right, let's see. He still got Lamb. Oh, no, it's picked off. What?
That's why I don't trust the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, you should have swatted that. He went and got that over you. I mean, I saw Lamb going up the side.
Yeah.
Well, CX is basically done on Facebook because you can't give me anything through YouTube. So what I did was I took the Facebook use of stars, and the top star sender from the month of May wins the PlayStation 5. So if you were to create a Facebook account right now and take over the lead, if you still hold it at midnight, you win. Yes, CX, I would love to do something for all three platforms, but there's nothing I can find. I mean, Twitch does bits, Facebook does stars, and I don't even know if YouTube does anything. Right.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones are
Put 6 on the board for that young fella.
Lamar Jackson, a 15-yard touchdown run. The Ravens have once again taken the lead. Well, that was all Lamar Jackson all the time on that drive, both through the air and in the end with the touchdown run.
Yeah, how about him doing things a little bit on the reverse side there, Brandon, because he softened him up throwing the football and opened up the running lanes. And when he gets a little bit of a sliver, he's gone. And that's exactly what he did there.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that will make this a 4-point game.
We got a barn burner here. We got 52 points scored between these two. 50 seconds left in the third. Oza Rumble coming up. Ooh. Looked like he ran over top of 2 of them players. Right now, Oza Rumble, the lead is 39,500.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
Which in my estimation, if you go through the link I put up on the Facebook side, facebook.com/star, you could take the lead with 40,000 real quick. We got 9 wonderful viewers in the building. What's up with each and every one of y'all?
And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right, he's pretty much been completely neutralized.
He didn't land right.
Prescott on first down. Looking left sideline, but it's incomplete. Got out of the pocket, didn't look like he had anybody open.
You in the building, you ain't smack a reaction yet. Come on, let's get these reactions smacked for your boy.
Lane that you want to take?
Me and Young Gant right now kicking it. There go my dog Rome. What's up, Rome?
Sort of a tight football game as
Philly's finest in the building. What's up with you?
now Prescott.
Big O and Jay going to war right now.
Brought down. It's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
3 quarters. 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 3
Hey, Rome, I was thinking earlier today, right? Oh, let me answer your question first. Right now, I still take The Rock over Roman. Just right now. But, remember how we were talking about tag teams earlier? I think Earthquake and Typhoon and Harlem Heat are two of the tag teams that don't get as much appreciation as they should, man. Even though Harlem Heat had their little breakup thing, Earthquake and Typhoon never really had a breakup, and I think that's what made them different. Both of them big dudes were fast, agile, and athletic. I don't think we'll ever see that again. But who are you taking, Roman or The Rock? What is this? It's just what?
Because if it's the storyline of the tribal chief and some more, it's only going to make Roman's tribal chief not look the way look as dominant. So they would have, in my opinion, I would have Roman beat The Rock.
Yeah, Natural Disasters. I couldn't remember that name for nothing at first.
But if it's just out of favoritism and it's just whatever it is for me, then I'm going The Rock.
My main man Kyle is back. What's up, Kyle? How you feeling, homie? Welcome back. You taking The Rock? I mean, this is how I see it. Thanks for that like, Kyle. If they bring back The Rock for a match, right, you have to first stop and think, how long is Rock going to be around? And then, if Rock wins, that hurts Roman. If Roman wins, how much does that help Roman? You know what I'm saying? Because if Rock just come back and beat him, it make, Roman look bad. But, if you really look at it, the storyline is going to split the family. I don't know. Big Show was pretty athletic. When he was in WCW, Big Show was at his best. Oh, Cal, we doing all right. No complaints. We gonna do this giveaway tonight. That's why you see me here. Young fellas on the sticks. Okay, let me ask you this, Ron. Would you be mad if they had the match at WrestleMania, right? And all the different family members got involved during the match and it became a 7-on-7. You know what I mean? And then somebody won. That's what I would think is the best way to end it. But that would never really end it because it's going to be a family divided. The Usos could beef with their father. The Usos could beef between each other. Rikishi could say something to Rock. You see what I'm saying? And then Rock, talk some smack about Rikishi, and then the Usos don't talk to our dad like that. Don't talk about our dad like that. You see, it's so many different things they can do, and then for real, we haven't even involved Naomi, one of them twins' wives. Excuse me. You see what I'm saying? You have so many different things you can do with this feud. But The Rock will hit him with some stuff, be like, well, I was out there laying a smackdown. I came back home to change your diaper, jabroni.
I was saying the same thing.
You have to, it's going to be something like that. Well, it's so many different ways to go with this, Rome. But if we actually get this, it's going to hurt one. It's going to help the other. But The Rock don't need no help. Because The Rock not around every day.
It's probably gonna be a pass the torch type thing.
Excuse me. You have to remember something. Rock win, he go back to Hollywood. It's so what? And then Roman has to deal with the fact he lost.
Man, confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you score once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go around. The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already. Here's Dak. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Schultz. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the
I don't know, Rome. We got to see how it develops first, in my opinion.
Situation should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
The first down carry by Elliott. And he's going to
That would make sense too, Rome.
3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. Elliott going to get it again on second down. They're still about 3 yards shy of the first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to third down.
All right, my man, this is now where the history board. Because on defense, you've got to crowd the line of scrimmage. You've got to get in all the gaps, get up tight on everyone, and try and force the field goal attempt here. You can't let them break one big, but you know something, when you crowd the line of scrimmage, if they do pop one, it's going to go
You know,
away.
as I said, could take it to the house, but the magnitude of this possible outcome. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Deshaun Elliott. And the Ravens are going to get the football back at their own 17. Well, we say it often, Charles, but not all interceptions are.
The fewest mistakes, and that was one of our mantras back at Tennessee. Coach Major used to say all the time, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. You've got to cut those down to give yourself an opportunity.
They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And running with power here. And he'll have a first down here up past the 30, but he's brought down in bounds. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they get it with 16 seconds.
Oh, nah,
remaining
bruh.
on the clock.
I don't do that while I was Rose.
From the 32 now.
That's a little bit too far for me.
Jackson. Going deep here for Watkins. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Anthony Brown. And the Cowboys are going to take over at their own 13-yard line. Well, he's got one of the strongest arms in the league. Some people may say the strongest, but that can also have a downside occasionally, and here he's intercepted.
Yeah, when we talk about being able to throw it deep downfield, doesn't necessarily take the strongest. It takes more of the timing type of a quarter ball. It's great to be able to take your shot, but when it hangs up there just a bit too long, you put it in jeopardy. And in this case,
And that's caught inside the 35. And all the way down to the 29.
OT.
So 4 quarters.
Oza, Rumba, and Jay are going into OT, y'all.
Don't change that dime. It's a little teaching moment here. Overtime rules. Remind us how this goes, partner.
okay, so in the past, we
Yeah.
had sudden death. First team to score wins. But no
I'd rather see Brock in the street than somebody
scores a touchdown.
that's not going to be around
If they kick a
actually
field
in the
goal,
street,
or don't score,
and then it's
the other
a
team
waste.
gets possession. And after both teams get a possession,
Plus, Brock makes it credible.
first team to score
You know what I mean?
wins the game.
Like it actually took somebody of his stature to beat The Undertaker at WrestleMania. But I mean, I would have rather seen like the lights go out and something crazy happen, like Undertaker pop up behind him twice or 3 times. You know what I mean? And then he end up winning. Nah, Triple H didn't need it, bruh. The fact that Brock won, he didn't need it, but it allowed Brock to get pushed a little bit more on the fans. Like, you know, you can say what you want, but Brock ended the streak. You know, that was always there. And then they could bring Undertaker back off it like they did. Now Ticket said it. He said you just couldn't leave well enough alone.
Points for the guys on defense.
Because you can jump those out routes, take it the other way.
Yeah, so close, but instead it turns into a nice play for those
I
guys
heard
on
that Randy
offense.
Orton, when he was in his legend killer status, he refused to beat the
Curse in
streak.
on the tackle.
Randy Orton
But I wish he
at
did.
that time, no, Randy Orton at that time was still on drugs and doing dumb stuff, and you couldn't trust Randy Orton.
Throwing is Jackson.
Beating the streak was resigned for somebody like Brock.
For Dobbins.
Like, they said at one point they wanted Kurt Angle to break the streak,
So that'll go
but Kurt didn't need it. Kurt was so established already.
upon him, a 3rd and 14.
That was a real one. I could have said give it to somebody else that needs it.
No,
The gun,
he didn't
Jackson.
need it. Look at that. Every time I turn around, you ignore the guys running on the right, bruh.
Here in overtime.
Boy, did they ever.
You can't run that play and only run it to that kid.
Yeah, I know, but I saw the left side wide open. I was like, all right, I can throw it to him.
Side, don't they? But guess what? If I did decide to go for it, I'd call something deep. I'd throw a deep pass and
I was ignoring all this, so I saw he was using on the left side. I was like, okay. maybe
So you see him usually on the left side, you still go to.
He moved to the right.
Okay, I'm over here.
Here on the opening drive of OT, and now up to their
Yeah, you know, Undertaker had a concussion in the match.
framed it up because obviously this game is not
You see, that's what I'm talking about, man. Like, every time those people get in the ring, they put their life in somebody else's hands.
downs. This game's over.
Every single time. You know, you gotta remember, man. One false move, one botch, you end somebody's life.
The field goal would push it to sudden death. We just saw the field goal on the other end, but I don't think they are thinking field, at least not to start.
Or a career. And how they gonna support their family.
Your point is well taken. Yeah, kick the field goal, you push it to sudden death, but you're also kicking off and giving the other team the ball with a chance to kick a field goal and beat you. Get the touchdown, finish the game off. That has to be the mindset.
4 yards remain for 2nd down. Dak's going to keep it on the option. He got blown up on
That was a good play.
at the 20. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming. Boy, the pursuit there, terrific from the linebacking core.
Oh, it certainly was, because so many times on an option play,
I think Goldberg was the most unsafe wrestler I ever seen.
but this time he locked in on him the whole way, took an excellent angle, and his grasp came up with the quarterback.
Open man Lamb, it's complete.
I mean, straight up.
To the near side of the field before going out of bounds. A big play there on the catch and run. They wanted to avoid the dreaded 4th down and having to get a conversion or it being the final play. They picked it up, though, on 3rd.
I love how you described that, because we've been in those situations and seen it. If you get to 4th down, especially in overtime, things get a little shakier, don't they? The hands get shaky, right? The throw, if you're going to throw the ball, being able to run it, all of that coming down to one big play. Very nice of them and nice for them to pick it up on 3rd.
So they'll get 8 out of that completion, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Got my cousin John Willard in the building with the like, what's up with you, John? Oh yeah, Viscera was another one. They had to take him off TV for a while and like train him back up again.
Well, that's all about moving the pocket on 3rd down so the defenders can't just go to one spot and find the quarterback.
Oh, so
The
what's that
back to
called?
his right against the grain, able to spot the open man and got it to him for the 1st down.
Meanwhile, Prescott's throw there caught by Gallup. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. He's padding his already great numbers.
All right, everybody, PS4 giveaway. We are officially 2 hours and 44 minutes away.
In a position to win the game. The stats, that's for the fantasy guys.
Yeah, cuz I tried to take a nap and then people wouldn't leave me alone. Thanks for that share, Rome. Uh-oh. That's game over. Oh yeah, Randy Orton was one of the safest to work with easily. Hollywood Brown, 0 receptions. GG's in the chat, y'all. That was a great game. That right there was an ESPN classic. I take my hat off to both of these guys. Man, y'all, I ain't even gonna cap. I'm getting a little nervous. Just a little over 2 hours. This might be the biggest giveaway ever from Gank Gaming. Right now, anything over 39,500 takes home this PS5. Shoot, that's easy. Randy Orton. I never really cared for Batista. I mean, I thought he was just a big body dude, you know. He was another one who wasn't all that safe.
What was that whole Batista and Rey Mysterio friendship and feud thing?
I wasn't even really paying attention back then.
The whole of downtown Nashville likely still reverberating with the sounds of the Titans taking the field a moment ago. They're ready for football as their Titans are set to match up with the Baltimore Ravens. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from Nashville. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
The one wrestler I thought was trash and turned out to be a star, turned into a star.
Slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
They run with Henry on 1st down, but nothing much materializing as he'll get forward only for about a yard. On 2nd and 9, Tannehill.
I mean, damn, Rome.
So many times we've seen him try to escape the pocket and do something with his legs, but in this case, the pressure was too intense and he made the wise choice.
Kurt Angle.
To the football and make sure no one was going to
When I first saw Kurt Angle, I was like, I thought he was going to be another Patriot. You know, the Patriot was nobody to me when he was in WCW. I always thought, you know, Patriot was just Mr. Like me because I wear America colors. We got Falk, the Falk family. What's going on with you coming through YouTube? You say John Cena? Well, see, I saw a couple OVW tapes back in the day, and I could see they were pushing John Cena. But when Cena got to SmackDown, he didn't get that same love, I guess you could say.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
And he's got about 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 25.
I mean, at the end of the day, John Cena's going to go to the Hall of Fame. I mean, John Cena had the love of children and women. Yes, sir, this is Madden 22. I mean, he's done a lot for Make-A-Wish. He's done a lot for WWE, period. We may never... And you know what the worst part about it all is? Vince McMahon has been trying to do one thing for years. Vince McMahon still has not found another Hulk Hogan. But Cena has come close. I think he's the closest. You have to be on Facebook and be the top star sender for the month of May. And right now the lead is 39,500. I always thought Terry Funk was all hype. Like Terry Funk he was playing. I mean, that's how I always looked at him. Like Terry Funk's supposed to be this really bad man, but he had good matches with Ric Flair, but at the end of the day, those matches were boring. Folk family, yeah, I'm talking with my dog Rome right now about WWE. You can't see him, he's on Facebook, but let me be the one to invite you. Go ahead and create yourself a Facebook account. Folk family says he'll be right back, okay? Rome, did you see that thing about Grizzly Smith on Vice on Demand? And see that Rockin' Robin and Jake the Snake Roberts are brother and sister and all that crazy stuff.
Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46. Now, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think early shot?
You back? That's what's up. Oh, yes, sir, Rome. They did that to not only Terry Funk and Mankind, but they pushed LOD off the dumpster too. Come on, Rome, how you missed that? Excuse me. You have to be the top star sender in May on Facebook because that's the only way you can send stars. So if you wanted to win, you'd have to create a Facebook account if you don't already have one. And then, like I said, just be the top star sender by 12 o'clock, which is 2 hours and 35 minutes from now.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
And when you get good yardage like that on first down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra. I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play.
I'll tell you one thing, Rome. When I go back and look at some of the old Mick Foley stuff, I like some of the catches, Jack matches in WCW, but nothing tops Mankind. And I'm not just talking about the matches with Undertaker. Mankind, that whole character, that introduced us to that, I guess you could say, sick and twisted world of being tortured and demented and stuff like that. Folk family says bye. All right, folk family, be easy. I mean, Mankind just, if you actually listen to his matches, he was making them noises and stabbing himself with egg pins and pulling his hair out. I said to myself, yeah, this guy's crazy. You know, wrestling's supposed to be fake, but this guy's bonkers. But you know, that's what he was supposed to do. He made me react like that. Hey, y'all, give a shout out to the Falk family on YouTube. They came through and they talked with us for a little bit. You can't ask for nothing more, nothing less. I appreciated their company.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. They had the touchdown on the opening drive of the ball game. It was countered by just a field goal. So, hey, if your guys can do that for 4 quarters, you're in good shape.
Yeah, it is a team game, so that's just good complementary football. But, you know, I know I'm no brainiac, but you trade 6s for 3s, things are going to work out in your favor.
We'll remind you in just a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Orlando and our good friend Jonathan Coachman. Coach will run through some of the numbers and the next-gen stats from this first half of football so far.
Intentional grounding.
But I don't think he was out of the pocket. No, here comes the flag. In the pocket.
We got 9 wonderful viewers in the chat. How's everybody doing? You ain't got to lurk in the background. Say what's up.
Field, have some awareness, tackle to tackle. You got to get outside of that tackle box in order to get that done.
So now it's 3rd and long, because remember, they also lose a down on the grounding call. Tannehill.
Big play on defense.
Incomplete. More problems here on 3rd down. They've converted only once so far in this first half.
And you know as well as I do in this league, if you don't win on 3rd down, it makes it hard to win a ball game because then you're relying on your defense, you're relying on your special teams. You've got to get it done with your offensive unit.
On is Kern, the punter, to send this one away. And taken at the 46. That'll go as a punt of 34 yards that time. And the Ravens set up well to begin their drive as it'll begin in enemy territory already.
All right.
The play fake to Dobbins. Here's Jackson.
You say you're a little salty, but that was the best game you played all day. Hey, man. I'm going to be honest with you. When you threw that deep ball to Lamb in the seam, I don't even know how that ball got through there. Even I was like, wow. You feel me? But y'all battled. I thought you were going to blow Jay out at first. Because Jay was just doing some wild stuff. Yeah, I thought you was going to wipe that man's nose. But hey, y'all battled.
Jackson going to give this one to Edwards. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. A loss on that play, and now 3rd down gets tougher. 3rd and 6. Jackson now. Intercepted. Picked off by Caleb Farley. And the Titans are going to get it back here just past the 35.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together.
Looks like you got a little battle right here, sir.
Incomplete.
Oh, yes, sir. Ozaruma, that's an ESPN classic y'all had.
First down.
You know, I really couldn't commentate on it. Because, number one, I didn't want to seem like I was rooting for either one of y'all. And number two, I didn't want to give either one of y'all an advantage off of what I saw. You know what I mean? Because Jay's sitting right here. I didn't want to specify what I saw you doing. And I didn't want to be on the mic specifying what I saw him doing. So, I did the best I could. And we are officially 2.5 hours away.
16 seconds to go in half number one.
Does NXT count for referees too?
I have no clue.
On first down, it's Tannehill. Man open, that's Chester Rogers. And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds.
No, sir, John. I'm going to work. The only reason why I'm tired like this because Cuz Mako screwed me over. 5 minutes to 4, he going to text me I'm not coming in. Knowing that this is the first day after the holiday. But it's all good. Like I said, I tried to get a nap in, but people wouldn't leave me alone. But it's all good, homie. You know I'm a warrior. We're going to knock tomorrow out. It'll be alright. If I come home and take a nap, after the nap I'll just run around the house a little bit. I'll be back on track for Thursday. At this point, I don't even know if I want a haircut no more, bruh. I need to find Cuz Mako a replacement. I'm just fed up, man. You can't ask somebody not to put you in this position so many times. I mean, this shit got old.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Final adjustments being made in both locker rooms. We're just about ready for the second half. And for the call, let's get you back up to Nashville, Music City, and Brandon God.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the third quarter. No run back here for Duvernay. Touchback out to the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. It's been a tight game to this point. What do they need to do, Charles, to break through in the second half and take the lead?
Well, I think the first thing they need to do is thank their defense for keeping them in this game. And you know what I think the defense is saying back to them? Why don't you guys focus on getting some first downs, put some drives together, give us a little bit of a break here. If we can get some rest, we'll play even better for you.
Cuz what you got going on tonight? We ain't got no basketball.
Another run here with Dobbins. 6 yards on the carry. It's going to be 3rd and 3 now.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
Open man is Duvernay. And some room to maneuver. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. That's how you draw up the run-pass option right there. You get a chunk play out of it.
And you know quarterbacks love to throw the RPOs because oftentimes they're in-breaking routes, but receivers love it even more. The ball gets to them quickly, allows them to put some moves on in the secondary.
This one out quickly to Watkins. That catch good for only a couple.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
And he is going to get this close to the first down markers. He's brought down at the Titans' 34.
He hadn't had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. And he's going to have the first down yardage as he's down at about the 30-yard line. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. They go play action with Jackson. And this is going to be hauled in by the tight end Andrews.
Good
And
pass.
down inside the 15 he goes. I don't know what they talked about at halftime. Whatever it was, it worked. They look like a different team here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I doubt that there are very many trash cans.
That's why you
kicked over
adjust.
that type of a speech. I think what they did was they analyzed what
and 10.
If you practice it, you'll get it perfect.
They'll run on first down. Dobbins. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
What you talking about, Paris?
They go play action now. Jackson. Blitz coming, and down he goes.
What you talking about, bro?
Ends up pushing him back 11 yards on the sack. And that
I'm confused now. What you mean don't retire?
now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens.
You gotta explain that one, homie.
Gun, Jackson. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10, mark him down at the 9. It's a 15-yard pickup, but it'll lead to a 4th down.
I don't know how many times, not just in my playing career, but you and I working together, have we ever heard a coach say, you know, I just don't have that play on my call sheet. And that's really what we had here. That was a big hole they were trying to get out of.
Yeah, big gain, still a ways to go, though. And they won't be able to run another play. Time has expired on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL.
Oh, man. Oh, nah, man. I ain't going nowhere no time soon, man. I love doing this.
Tucker now out to kick this one away.
You know, it's a journey in the beginning, and
On the return, Dontrell.
I would like to be further, but it's all good, fam. I ain't going nowhere. But I tell you one thing, I hope my haters hear me say I ain't going nowhere. I would damn sure want them to understand that we ain't going nowhere.
Ready to go. They have the lead, obviously, late in the game. I guess the good news for them is if for some reason
What's going on with you tonight, Paris? Sick did his giveaway. My giveaway ends in 2 hours and 20 minutes.
Immeasurably. But the bottom line is,
I'm just waiting to see who's going to be the star leader.
out the game. Don't even let that become an issue.
Yeah, but still a one-possession game. This one not fully over yet. Henry again on 2nd down. Runs over him. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. I'm guessing you'd say this is
Bruh, these haters out here everywhere. I got one of them on the job talking about, oh, he had 20 people in there. And then the next night he had 11 people in there. I'm like, dude, you watching. Why don't you just hit the like and follow? But they don't want me to know when they in here. You feel me? Oh, damn, that's it. I know you on their ass, fam. That's why I tell people ain't nothing like my Tug, fam.
So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Tannehill going to turn and give this to Henry. Pushes it over. And he'll get 3 down to the 34.
Derek, that's why I don't like playing Tennessee, man. Derrick Henry can only do that against like defensive backs and small linebackers. I'm talking about real life.
On 2nd down, here's Henry. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. 4th quarter, down to the final 2
Yeah, me
minutes.
too, Paris.
One-score game. So the Titans in
And then dudes started throwing them the ball at the backfield. That makes it worse.
critical 3rd down now as they try to hold on to this lead. Running from the gun with Henry. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32.
Timeout.
Loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th. And now right out of the 2-minute
What, you were just going to let them bleed the clock out?
used defensively with 1:56 to go. So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. He was true on his first. This a tough one from 49 yards away. Bullock's kick is good. And that'll open the lead up to a touchdown now at 13-6. From a defensive perspective,
Mike Tyson mixed in with some Juggernaut from X-Men.
Because they were able to bleed some time off the clock, right? Put themselves in a good position, but it's not
Yeah, man, I appreciate you coming through checking on me, man. I really do. I know I'm getting tired myself, but I gotta finish it out tonight.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair. You don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf, dude. That's bottom shelf material. Jackson. And that's complete to Brown.
There you go. Thank you for that share, Paris.
At the 45.
I like the design that we're seeing right there.
Yeah, he playing right now. I'm tired, man. The dude called out on me today.
Downfield.
First day after a holiday, we go back to work. He gonna call out 5 minutes to 4 in the morning. So I had to, drive the truck and help my dude throw.
Here's first and 10.
Yeah, man. Yeah. You know how I go out here in these streets, bro. Everybody want a job, but don't nobody want work.
That's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your
Hey, Paris said, what's up, man?
and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle.
Yo, what's up, homie?
If a tackle happens inbounds.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him sit on the sticks for a little bit, and I might try to close my eyes one more time for about a half hour.
Eluding the pressure right.
Nope, that's a penalty.
And he gets this inside.
Yes, sir. Yeah, you know my pain. But you also didn't have to throw him the ball.
Backwards. An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
Dang, that's rough, Paris.
Jackson to throw.
There it is. Nice wheel route. Take one. Ain't no point in going for 2.
Devin Duvernay, 45 yards. And the Ravens are an extra point away from tying this game.
What's up, Willie?
Final minutes. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter.
Willie, what system you on?
All square now at 13 all as he sends this one away. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
Bruh. What state you in? I'm in Maryland. And when I was in class, they was like, okay, so if you get pulled over by DOT, they can swab you right there on the spot at any given moment. I'm like, so who's dumb enough to get high? You know what I'm saying? Some stuff just amazes me. You in Illinois, I think we got just about the same laws. Like we can't get pulled over like regular people and stuff like that. I tell you, man, sometimes having a CDL, I don't know. Any given moment, bruh. Like, I remember this one time I got pulled over by DOT. And I was like, dude, what you, matter of fact, it was the day before Thanksgiving. I said, man, I know you ain't pulled me over. He was like, bruh, you just on the target list. I was like, damn. I sat pulled over for almost 2 hours. Yes, sir. And they swabbed me. Made me go through all my lights. And then he got underneath my truck talking about, have your mechanic adjust your brakes. I'm like, ain't nothing wrong with my brakes. Yeah, man. It's a different world in Maryland. I ain't even gonna lie. I done seen times where I would duck the DOT, man. I tell you no lie. When I'm in Wason's Corner, Maryland, or Lothian, if you will, there's a couple back roads we can take to hit Route 4 south and head back to the job. I'll be tearing them back roads up. GG's in the chat. Oh no, cuz. He gave me some shit. Oh man, he Bam of the week for that.
But to win a close one like this, every team wants to be.
Damn, that's bad business. I'm gonna tell you what tripped me out. When we go for our DOT physicals, we either get 1 year or 2 years, right? I told dude, I was like, look, man, just give me 2 years. And like for real, he didn't really do a whole lot but check our eyes and just talk to us. Even though I ain't had to pay for it. I ain't trying to go over there no more for at least a couple years.
This could be the same dude.
There's King Tut. What's going on, Joe? How you doing tonight, man? Everything good with you?
The NFL on EA Sports is in the great state of Tennessee at
Yep,
Nissan
same
Stadium
dude.
here in Nashville. This crowd here fired up for football as a moment ago their Titans were introduced. This should be a good one as the Titans get set to match up with the Baltimore Ravens. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from Nashville. Ready to return, here's Hilliard. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
Joe coming through with that like. Thanks for that like, Joe. Yes, sir, D. I'm up in here. I told y'all I will be here. We got any giveaway tonight. You know I can't leave that to Junior. The big dog got to be in the house.
He has to fight just to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Man, I'm tired as a mug, too.
And it's second down now.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again second and 10. Now a play fake, and it's Tannehill. Got his man, that's the Pro Bowler Julio Jones. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line.
And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him because if he's able to
My
diagnose
man
as he did
Brian
on that
Perez
play,
sliding
he can
back
get
through
after it.
#Touch. Brian just dropped 5,000 stars, y'all.
I don't think that was his primary target.
Brian came through with 5,000 stars, upping his lead to 44,500. Brian is trying to make damn sure he brings home this PS5. I can't blame him. It's a wonderful machine. It truly is.
It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up third down. From the gun, here's Tannehill. Escaping the pressure right. He can only manage
Alright, y'all, we got 2 hours and 8 minutes left. Brian just expanded his lead.
They snap it to Tannehill. Jones has it, and he works it past the 30, almost to the 25.
Well, peel back the curtain, partner. We've got a pretty good look into how they plan to play this game. Aggressive seems to be the word. Going for it on fourth down in that situation.
Yeah, opening drive. Now, we know this coaching staff, they have traits of aggression in their history, but what a start to this game. They're going for it.
Yeah, a lot of people might say reckless, but they got it. 1 for 1 on fourth down here early in the game.
And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards.
Brian, I hope you're getting your stars from this link right here, homie.
Guys on the defensive side of the ball held him to a gain of 2, and that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the kick.
Here we go.
They'll fake it. Now Tannehill. That'll be caught by the Rodgers. This near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6.
If you focus on Derrick Henry, why are you coming out with a 3-man liner?
Accurate, got the ball downfield, gained nice
I got you, Kyle. What you need to ask me?
in this situation. The field is really condensed, partner. So if he's going to throw the football, that would be pinned.
And he will score. Touchdown.
You got to stop looking for the hit stick every time.
A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Titans take the ball down the field and score on their opening drive. Bullock good on the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. Now Bullock will send this one away after the touchdown. Duvernay going to sit on this in the end zone, so it'll come out to the 25.
Falk family's back. What's up, Falk fam?
Jackson and the Ravens.
Oh, Kyle, I can't help you with that. I use a computer, a desktop. Oh, hold up. You mean, oh. You might need a link cable for that, bruh. You can get that from Amazon. And what you do is,
Brandon, to me, what's important right here
you need the audio link cable. I forgot, who make that jump? Look up audio link cable on Amazon. You'll see it. Excuse me, I think I got mine for like $6 or $7.
After one, 7-0. RDA
The chat. It's the. I'm gonna put it up here. Chat link cable. Yeah, that's what you need on your Elgato. The chat link cable.
Now Jackson. That's into the hands of Crochet. Pushing his way through. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A big play that time on the catch and run. So operating from Tennessee territory now. Here's 1st and 10.
My favorite football team is the Dallas Cowboys. Now, Kyle, when you get your chat link cable and you got everything hooked up right, the one thing you don't want to do is make sure you talk to everybody in a party. When you're in a party, that's when they can hear the other person.
Okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
He'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark it down at the 9.
No problem, homie.
A big connection on that one. 33 yards.
I thought he did a nice job there of reading the coverage and realizing he didn't have anything downfield. So what quarterback doesn't love having a running back who's a terrific safety valve that he can dump the ball off to and turn it into a big hitter anyway?
And he'll get about 4 there as he takes it from the 10 down to the 6. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. Again, it'll be Edwards. And not able to break away this time as
There you go.
Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews. And the Ravens are an extra point away from tying the football game. Tucker with the extra point. And we are tied here in the second quarter. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now defensively, you've almost got to get down to those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys.
No problem. Hey, Falk family, I appreciate you liking the stream, homie. All you gotta do is subscribe, and then you can see every time we get on. And if you create a Facebook, a Facebook profile, then you could be part of the next giveaway. I don't ever want anybody to feel left out purposely.
Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. Henry on first down, not finding much running room as he pushes forward for a yard or two at most.
So if you've been playing defense in this one, there's a little bit of the good and some bad because they did give up the touchdown run to him earlier but shut him down otherwise.
Outside of that, you're exactly right. I would say they've contained him very well.
Oh man, who's your favorite team, Falk family? And where you from? We got 2 hours. Am I gonna make it?
Second down, they go again with Henry. And a couple of yards as they move it from the 21 to the 19.
He did have the touchdown run earlier, but not a heck of a lot more than that throughout this game.
No, not at all. In fact, I would say that this defense has done as good of a job on him as they have on any runner in recent memory. Set at the line for this next drive. And we'll see how they want to play this. Just a little over 20 seconds to go. Meanwhile, Jackson's throw into the hands of Andrews. Now the Ravens going to use
right here, because you don't have any seconds left, I'll be looking for a field goal. Now, I would also call a different play, different formation, but I gotta let you play your game.
Jackson. And he'll go right back to Andrews. Now a timeout signal for
He's playing you
10
underneath.
seconds to go before halftime.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence.
You know what, tomorrow, before you stream, you need to actually sit down and go through these plays and look at, understand what's really going on.
Now Jackson on first down. Catch is made by Marquise Brown.
It worked out pretty
Now
well.
whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. Now Justin Tucker. He has hit from 61 in his career, so he has the leg for this. This will be spotted just shy of midfield.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
59-yard attempt. Tucker's kick
Ain't nothing better when that joint hit the net.
Half in the books. You're watching
Instead of just going over the
Final adjustments being made in both locker rooms. We're just about ready for the second half and for the call. Let's get you back up to Nashville, Music City, and Brandon Gott.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gott. The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume.
All right, we got 8 wonderful people in the house.
No run back here for Jimmy. Touchback out to the 25.
Jamal Rome, aka Jerome and Rome Gaming, is in the building. What's good with you, fam? You know my behind's supposed to be asleep, but tonight is the PlayStation 5 giveaway, so I'm here. And yeah, I still work tomorrow, bro.
They didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
They'll roll. And he's going to hit this one as down he goes. Bud Dupree able to
How's everything been going, Jerome and Rome? You still back in the office?
This defense coming out after the half, and if that plays any indicator, Charles, maybe a little refreshed and refocused here for quarters 3 and 4.
Yeah, they did really well on that one. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. They
Yeah,
want to change their fortunes in this game.
He's going to
I know you did not.
that's in the double coverage.
Hey man, everything good my way. I'm blessed myself, just been maxing and relaxing when I can.
That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this third quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind, and we've gotten to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off. We can take it from there.
And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards, second down. Now, they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the third quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
From just shy of midfield,
Ooh.
Tannehill. He's got the first.
Shoot, if I were you, I'd just move everything to another room. Get some of them extra long Ethernet cords and be smooth with it.
Looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
Meanwhile, Tannehill's throw here into the hands of Jones. And they're able to get this one.
Excuse me.
Down to the 25.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. On first down, Tannehill. Henry's got it out on the left side. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. So the completion good for 7 there. And it'll make it second down.
Hey man, go for the garage. Don't go for the attic.
Downfield first before you come back and make a nice safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the
That's
offense.
pick. Oh my goodness.
Go for it.
Sometimes you gotta do it yourself.
That's what I tried to do.
Oh.
I couldn't pull him.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. It's a gain of a yard.
Oh yes sir, I got it. Got it download
That's someone who's pretty
and
good
all.
right there. That's the defense coordinator. Body
Oh yes sir, Rome, I know. That's why I said set up in the garage.
Trying to punch it in with Henry. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon.
Yep, I'm trying. Counting you, that makes 3 of us. Me, you, and Jay.
And it leads to a third down.
I want to say we can get to 5 if Chris Caesar comes in. And maybe one other cat. Somebody said they were going to download it because it's on Game Pass for free. But yeah, I'd like to get as many of. Matter of fact, Jerome Rome Gaming right here. Rome, if you get that Xbox Game Pass, you can get Mortal Kombat 11 for free. Try and get a bunch of people in here and have a King of the Hill. That way more people can interact. Instead of one person at a time playing Madden with us or whatever. We don't get to communicate often anymore. He spends time in his own world. I can't tell you if unless you do the story. I had already bought Mortal Kombat 11 a minute ago. The story is fire. I can tell you that right now. This ain't one of them stories where you want to skip everything and just beat the boss. You want to pay attention and listen to it and all that. The joint is straight luncheon. That's Easter 7. Like oatmeal. That's a good read, son.
That's not even.
Yeah, see, Jerome already got it. You see, I ain't even got a main, but I guess if I have to pick one, it'd be Melina. I've always got down with her. We can try to set something up for this weekend, matter of fact. Oh, they might want to make you buy it, Ozarum, but check it into it. Really sit down with it and see if they just giving it to you for Game Pass for now, or if you have to buy it. If you have to buy it, it shouldn't be no more than what, $24.99 for the Ultimate Edition, where everybody comes with it. Jerome Rum said I'm working on the second story. Oh yes, sir. When Shang Tsung get there, yeah, that joint's wild. I love it. That's been one of the greatest video game conversations of all time. When we can discuss Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter and what has or hasn't taken place and people trying to put the games in order. I love it. And then you got these people who pretend like they so deep into it, they read the comics or pretend the comics even existed, because I don't know if they ever have. Excuse me. Well, I ain't gonna tell you Jerome Rome. I don't do that kind of stuff. All I can tell you is listen to it and enjoy it. If you're deep into the Mortal Kombat story and folklore like I am, you're gonna love it. I was trying to tell my son back in the day on Sega and Super Nintendo, fighting games were so much harder. You know, Mortal Kombat's 1, 2, and 3 were just brutal. And it was a fun brutal, you know what I mean? Like, you just had to play. I mean, you can't be more into one than the other unless you like the other game more than the other. But I mean, both of them are deep. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. You know, things been a little rough for me lately at work. Dudes call out or whatever, and I can't do stuff the way I used to do it. Like if I got 2 guys on the truck tomorrow, I can, you know, put a couple streams on or whatever.
Takes it inside the 40.
they certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize
Yes,
on it.
sir, man. Dude called out today at 5 minutes to 4 in the morning. How you do some mess like that, bruh?
First down there, but it's incomplete.
And he still doesn't have a catch.
I don't get it, man.
It's a little bit of a surprise to me.
It's a lack of respect. That's what it is. But we know we did the job. I'm here on the stream. We got less than 2 hours before we give away this PS5. Falk family says 8. What you talking about, Falk family, when you say 8? There go my dog Donovan. What's up with you, D? How's everything going? You know, we cold chilling up in here. Less than 2 hours before I try to get an hour and a 15-minute nap before I go to work. This is the first time I push myself like this in a long time. Yes, sir. Not only respect, but consideration.
What they really want, though, is to not even get to third down. They've got to maximize time and conserve as much as possible.
But you know, we're going to do the thing tomorrow. I ain't even going to lie. My brother going to be mad as hell, but I'm an energy drink up. And we're going to go out there and knock the job out. Normally, I try to get 10 hours on Wednesdays. Tomorrow, I'm all about crushing it. Well, Falk family, I thank you for liking the stream. I'm just a cool guy. You know, I don't do that yelling and screaming. I try not to say a lot of bad words, but they slide out here and there. Can I buy you a PlayStation 4? What I look like buying you a PlayStation 4? I got a whole family. Falk family, y'all on Facebook, Falk family's coming through YouTube, asking me to buy them a PlayStation 4. I don't know how old you are, Falk family, but I hope you're not a grown man or woman asking me to buy you something. I got a family. I mean, I know time's hard and everything, but the best I can do is advise you on how to get yourself a job. I mean, if you're close to me, I can probably employ you. But I can't buy nobody nothing. Not with a 19-year-old son, a 12-year-old daughter. A wife, a car payment, car insurance, all that stuff. You might want to be careful with that. My man Darren Brooks said I wouldn't have responded to that question. Actually, I'm not even going to cap. When I saw it, it kind of took me off guard, and that's why it just came out like it did. I was like, it hit me with that what? That's like my son asking me if he could take my ride out. Take it where? Tell him if he play GTA, he can find something similar. That was a good one. I might write that down. Darren Brooks with the like and share. What's up with you, Darren? How's everything been? I'm 8. Oh, Falk family, you 8 years old. Okay, that explains it.
This pass complete. Jackson finding Andrews. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. And quickly, we're going to get another stop here with 1:54 left as they call the timeout defensively.
This is what I want you to do, Falk family. I want you to take your lawnmower, and I want you to go to all the senior citizens you know, and I want you to cut that grass for them and charge them no less than $20 a yard. Trust me, you'll have your PS4 in a little bit. You ain't lying, Darren. You ain't lying.
And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. On first down, Dobbins. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind.
What you in a hurry for? Okay.
There to put
and play it correctly, sometimes the result goes in their favor.
That loss of 3.
Exactly, Darren. That's how they used to do me.
Here's 2nd and 13.
If you want it, you gotta go ahead and get it.
They'll run the toss.
I forget how much PS4s are. Somewhere around $200 or $300 if you get it used. My dog Ronald McGee's back in the building. What's up, Ronald? How's everything going, homie? Hope you having a blessed night. We are 1 hour and 41 minutes away from the biggest gaming giveaway ever. We've given away an Xbox Series S. But tonight, we conclude with the PlayStation 5.
Again, it's Edwards.
My man Don said, "No, you gotta charge people 15 or 25." Yeah, there you go, Donovan. Hey, Falk family, charge people either 15 or 25. That came from my dog Donovan.
So the final seconds tick away in this Baltimore victory. And I tell you, this was a fun one. Just a close game. Nothing comes easy in this league, as you know. They had to work for that victory.
I've got to go back to what you just said. Nothing comes easy in this league. How many times have we talked to coaches prior to a game and assessed, the strengths, the weaknesses, the whole deal? Even in games when one coach was a decided favorite.
Ronald said, "You gotta run them dudes over with Gus Edwards." GG's in the chat. My man Darren looked it up. PS4 $289 at GameStop. No, it's the end of the giveaway tonight, so that's why I gotta be here. He playing. I want to make sure everything goes smooth. I used to shovel people's houses and do that as a time. Hey, there you go right there, D. You gotta be willing to hustle. Oh yeah, definitely, Darren. If you want it bad enough, you gotta go out here and get it. Oh, you got them bills.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T.
It's the same guy. He just went and got Buffalo.
From their respective tunnels a minute ago to the approval of this Baltimore crowd. They're all set as their Ravens will match up.
No, sir, Donovan. They want to sit back and play video games all the time. They don't go out here and get it. Is that my dog Pinky right there? What up, Pinky? Pinky coming through with the double light. That's my dog Pinky right there. That's one of the 2 Call of Duty streamers I watch. Because I know both of them legit and they don't cheat or nothing. I watch Pinky and I watch my dog Blowing Loud. And both of them do about the same thing. But Pinky a little more stealth than Blowing Loud.
Play action. Now it's Allen. Rolling to his right.
Thank you for that like and share.
There on the first play of the game, and it's 2nd down. Now Allen. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
Ooh, excuse me. Sorry about that, y'all.
Throwing on first down is Allen. Flushed out right. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
Okay, he's not going to get the first down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
As time ticks by, we're close to 1 hour and a half. Pinky, what you up to tonight? You working or kicking it?
Second down and 3. Throwing now is Allen. That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 33.
And after that completion, you can understand why so many teams in the league are emphasizing speed on defense at every position. The tight ends have created so many tough matchups now. If you can't run with a tight end as a linebacker, this is going to be the result every time.
Here's Allen on first and 10. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Calais Campbell able to get him for a loss of about 3. He was really focused downfield, but there was really no viable options. The coverage was too good.
And the defense really quickened the tempo of that play with their pass rush because there was nowhere for him to go with the football. The only place he had
Ozarumba said he got next.
Allen's throw caught.
Ozarumba, you do have next, homie. The Big O and J go 1-on-1 one more time. Are you guys ready?
Little surprise here on 3rd and 1.
Okay, y'all, one more time before we hit the 1 hour mark. I gotta tell you, the top star leader is 44,500. I'm waiting with great anticipation to see what happens next. I gotta tell you. Am I gonna be mailing this to Brian Perez or not? That is the question. Do y'all want to see it in the chat? Y'all put ones in the chat, I'll show it to y'all.
5 yards on the catch there brings up second down. I don't think it's a surprise they're throwing the football early. We expected that. They told us they were going to come out firing before for 4 on the opening drive. They like that.
they don't just like it, they love it.
How he gonna look at me when he put the one in the chat? Trenches Baby Gaming is in the building. What up with you?
They'll look at the sideline thinking themselves and expressing, let's keep throwing it. We're doing pretty well.
They'll break the huddle and come up on the 9th.
What's up, Trenches? We got 1 hour and 34 minutes and 44 seconds.
They go with Singletary. And he'll take it to the end zone.
Come in, sweetheart.
Devin Singletary, a 13-yard touchdown.
Come in, sweetheart. Can't nobody find you nowhere, sweetheart. But I found you. Sweetheart, you want me to spank you?
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And it's now a 7-0
Look at it, y'all. 1 hour, 34 minutes. Right now, Brian Perez has his name all over it.
kick it away.
The question is, do you, or you have your name on it and I don't see it?
Gonna sit on this in the end zone, so it'll come out to the 20.
We got Eli Gomes coming through with the light. What's up, Eli? Eli, you got to see the PS5 up close and personal. How'd you feel about it?
The Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 25.
You see how Gank Gaming do, y'all? Y'all ain't getting no diskless version.
Jackson steps away.
Get the real deal with me.
It's Mark Andrews, the tight
Ain't no play pimping around here.
pass midfield
Certified status pimping.
being taken down.
Y'all make sure y'all write that down.
34 yards.
I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
After 7-0 on EA Sports. On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins.
Nice cut.
Open field here. And he's taken down inside the 30. I really enjoy watching Lamar Jackson run those RPOs, Charles, but I'll tell you what, it's tough calling play-by-play because you don't know whether he handed it off or kept it.
See, I knew something was wrong,
Try
oh.
and stay with it, and even when we do, we often can get it wrong because our eyes naturally go to him.
You say you found Night Wolf too. That's what's up.
And you're playing with Lamar Jackson. separation on him, it should open up things for you.
On second down, a run with Dobbins. And he'll get it down this time to the 17.
But we always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. Well, 2nd and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. But a lot of times, the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet, sees the short yardage runs, and goes to one of those.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Kind of a fine line when you're setting up the screen. You don't want to throw it too early and have the defense react too quickly. And you definitely don't want to throw it too late. And that way it's not formed perfectly. Got to make sure you hit it just right.
To throw on 2nd and 10, Jackson.
Ooh, that was dangerous.
Everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down. So back-to-back incompletions. 3rd down here in 10, but you're still in field goal range.
And that's the thing to keep in mind. They're in field goal range. So now you don't take any unnecessary risks, but you try and find a way to get back to what you were doing earlier in the drive in order to finish this one off.
Jackson running again. And he's going to come up well short as they rally up to stop him at about the 16. So Jackson will head to the Ravens sideline, and on comes Justin Tucker for the field goal try. From the right hash, this from 33. And Tucker's kick right there. It's good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So, yes, it's only 3, but at least they're able to answer back after giving up the touchdown to start the year.
Yeah, I like the observation there because getting some points on the board, very positive for them. Feel a little bit better about things because if you don't score, you potentially have opened the door for them to score again, and then you're down 14.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch, counter punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, got into a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself, how do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
You love pressure.
I love it.
Let's see if they dial it up this drive. Eluding the pressure right. And he goes out right around the 39. A gain of 4 last play. They double that here and get 8.
That was an excellent job of recognizing the situation. His first read wasn't there. Heck, his second read wasn't there. But he bought himself a little extra time scrambling out of the pocket, got to the sticks, and picked up the first down.
Hour and a half, y'all.
2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3, our score. Coming up in a couple of minutes' time, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman, the coach in our EA Sports studios. They'll have a look back at the next-gen stats from this first half of action. Allen's throw is complete, and he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
Now that was pretty. They executed that curl route versus zone coverage, and that changes things a little bit because against man, it's often a tight curl, tight, sharply run route. Against zone, you're just looking for that open spot, that dead area, so you may curl a little bit wider just to get to that place.
Oh, the Rumble. So you downloading this, both sides of the story and all that. Sucker. Have to tend to my hip.
He's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. To throw, it's Allen. Escaping the pressure right. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be 2nd down.
I think we have to give credit to him for buying time and extending the play. But you know there's some really upset defenders on that one. They thought that they had him. Instead, he was coated in Teflon and got away.
give this one to Singletary. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. Buying time to his left.
Oh, it was a chip in between that allowed him to get ahead of you because you had him at first.
Great effort there. There to make the grab. And the Bills will add on to their lead. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that pushes the lead up to 11. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
Thank you for that, Falk family. We're only down 11, not much.
And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
At some point, you gotta get tired of running the same plays.
Set to get going as they will take over here with a little more than 30 seconds remaining. It's a
Ooh,
first down
damn.
more for Dobbins. And an anxious
Pull back
number
just a
two
little bit
there,
too
and they
hard.
do get him down. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime.
Who got the ball first?
He did.
Play action. Now Jackson rolling to his left. That's complete to the fullback.
That's field goal range right there.
Gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
And this is something you don't see too much of. Fullbacks trying to stretch the field. But he does a nice job there getting lost out in space and comes up with a really nice game.
Dobbins going to take the handoff on the option. And he gets it inside the 35 and
Timeout.
just shy of the 30.
Timeout.
And with just
You
4
just lost.
seconds left in this first half.
You had 14 seconds. You could have ran 2 or 3 plays in that 14 seconds.
My main goal is 3 anyway.
So with 4
Your
seconds
goal
to
is
go
3,
in the
but
half,
6
here's
could
the
be
field
the.
goal unit onto the field. He was
Caleb, it's nice to meet you.
a tough one from 49 yards.
Hit that subscribe button on YouTube. That way you see every time we go live, homie.
Charles and I return after the break.
Both teams going back through their game plans, making their final halftime adjustments. And for the call of the second half, we go back up to Baltimore and rejoin Brandon and Charles.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action.
Do I play MLB? I downloaded for free on Xbox. I just never played it. The pitching looks amazing. I just wonder if I'd be able to hit.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They've been settling quite a bit. They've been able to move.
Why, do you play MLB?
They've just been settling. That's one of the reasons they're down on the scoreboard.
I love that word you picked, settling, because nowadays in this NFL, you're thinking touchdown almost every drive because everything's so high-powered. Yeah, you'll take the field goal, but you always feel like you're leaving points out there when you don't put it in the end zone.
They'll be trying to put it in the end zone here on this drive. One play has them up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Throwing is Jackson.
Look who up in the building. No, Rocky Batiste. What's up with you, Rock? Welcome back.
This one out closer to midfield across the 45.
Oh, okay, Falk. Yo, we got Falk family, aka Caleb on YouTube, talking to us about MLB. We got Rocky Batiste back in the building on Facebook. Y'all know my dog Rock. One of the new homeowners out here doing it big, got a pool and everything.
That one a first down pickup of 8.
Oh, my son playing.
Jerry Hughes too strong as he's in for the sack.
This is a ranked game. And after this game, my son gonna play one of my followers, Osa Rumba. Well, one of our followers, I should say.
They really gave him no
The
place
big
to
homie
escape
from Detroit.
because oftentimes they're able to find a crack, a sliver, anything that can get them upfield. On that occasion,
Looks like they came with that pressure on you that time.
And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete.
So when you get pressure, what do? Adjust.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Jackson from the shotgun. And incomplete to Dobbins. And he's
What's been
out of
going on
bounds.
with you,
He gets
Rock?
us down to the 45. He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not enough. And now fourth down.
I ain't seen or heard from Justin in a minute, man. Do the Outlaws still exist?
And Tucker's kick right there. It's good. And that'll get the lead down.
Hey, man, top star sender for the month of May, bruh.
The game. Now, if you're wondering,
Let me show it to you, Rock.
career high as he went
Sitting right here beside me. Bam! And all this sexiness right here.
that'd be nice.
You know what I'm saying? This version.
To 12. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here.
Yes, sir. Yeah, man, we trying to do big things over here at Gang Gaming. Right now, the current leader in stars is 44,500. Your page got taken. Dang. That's bad business, Rock.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. On first down, out.
I seen that pick coming.
It's intercepted.
Good pick, son.
By Marlon Humphrey.
Put 6 on him, son. Yeah, my son here, a Ravens fan.
it goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. That's a ball he would like to have back, and it lands right in the lap of the defender from there. He doesn't have very far to go before he gets to the end zone.
You did the right thing. You don't have to go for 2.
Tucker with the extra point, and the lead is now 2. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Taken from about the 12. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30.
All right, Caleb. I'll holler at you sometime tomorrow. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Rock say I'm still. I'm gonna get back into it though. That's what I'm talking about, Rock.
Now Allen to try again after the pick six.
As far as I'm concerned, you the original outlaw.
And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
Good night, Caleb. Be easy, my friend.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
Rock coming through with the light. Thanks for that light, Rock.
Now it's third down.
You talk about closing in a hurry as a safety and run support. Not only did he get a good run in, he gave a pretty good pop too, and finished off the play behind the line of scrimmage.
Throwing is Allen on third.
Incomplete.
Good play on defense. It's a big 4th down for him, whether he realizes it or not.
Understanding where the football
You score a touchdown right here, it's gonna hurt him.
when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
Here's Matt Hawk now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. And a good result there as that'll get out of bounds. and
Tomorrow,
put him back at
I want you to go over some of them plays that you see me run out of play action. Where you get the good looks at the deep balls and stuff.
They're going to be pinned back. What an ideal punt.
That way you can start using it. Because you run real good.
Because them doing that puts their defense in a great spot, doesn't it? Gives them a chance if they want to be aggressive, try and maybe get a
Yeah, but now I'm going to teach you how to use your strong suit as a weapon.
And he's dropped just
Because
shy
when
of
it's
the
big
24
and you can go deep,
58 yards rushing.
Got all that speed right there, not using it.
Option play, and they'll hand it
That
down.
speed means even more. When they put more people in the box to stop you. When you get so you got 7 and 8, you can count them real easy.
On second down now, Dobbins, and he's going to have a Ravens first down as he's able to get this up past the 40. 3 quarters in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Oh, I got hit beat number 7. That's what I'm talking about.
They'll run on first down. Dobbins. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
I like that run right there, partner. Not the flashiest run, not the one that's going to break for big yardage, but he understands the situation, and taking care of the football, paramount, and he got it done.
Nursing that slim lead, you're exactly right. Hold on to that ball. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up.
Now, obviously, that's some good work there defensively, being able to stop them and bring it up a key 3rd down. There's an opportunity, because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now. Just stop them, get to the ball. That means they might not be sound defensively, but there could be some opportunities.
And you said key 3rd down. Highlight that word, put it in bold. Here we go. No gain there on the play, and that's going to leave them with a 4th down. Jackson being chased out left. First down and more for Jackson.
Good move.
Jackson's so tough to
Especially with the slide.
First down, and he gives himself up there at the end. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory.
Jurassic, keep the pressure up. Yes, sir. Don't settle for 3. Play aggressive.
I like a guy who understands the situation. I also like a guy who you look at him and you say, that looks like a guy who knows the coach is going to say, guess what? You drop this
Call
one,
plays
you'll be
that you're
carrying
comfortable
the training
with.
facility for an entire week.
Maybe flashback to high school or college, carrying it around campus, right?
Maybe old gauntlet drill, right? Anyone get the ball out
Hey,
while he's sitting in
let that
class?
2-minute warning hit. You don't want to call timeout, that ain't your problem.
Calling a gain of 5 that time, and they'll be left with a 3rd and about 4.
Call a play. Walk up to the line. It's going to hit.
2 minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the 4th quarter. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They're facing a critical 3rd down now as they try to hold on to this lead.
Indeed it is. Ooh.
And he's going to be taken down here still a couple
Jurassic, this is your time to wrap the game on 4th and 2.
yards on the keeper, but it's going to
You
leave
call
a
timeout.
4th
What you
down.
gonna call?
And now with 1:52 to go, we get another pause in the action. A timeout here defensively.
Right here.
Call what you feel.
If I see something else, I'm gonna audible that.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Jackson to throw. And he's got
Good
his
pass.
tight end. That's Andrews.
That's how you do it.
The first before he's brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
This game has been a lesson, a clinic in how to throw the football. I mean, even with a big lead, they're not turning off the engine. They're not getting off the gas at all. They plan to keep going at them, and it's working for them.
Don't be on hurry. Make them burn them timeouts.
Taken down at the line of scrimmage.
There you
Now
go.
the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
Yeah, that blitz messed them up a little bit.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground.
Don't call that third foul.
Bills are going to go
All right,
ahead and
this-
use their final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Nothing doing there.
Exactly. That's what I've been teaching them, Rock.
Proves to be unlucky. Two runs for a net gain of nothing. Now here's 3rd and 10.
You changing something?
They'll go again with Dobbins.
He went from a pass to a run.
And he is into the
That young man just put 6 up.
touchdown.
That's confidence right there. Can't teach that.
As the Ravens push further out in front. Tucker able to connect on the extra point. That sealed the deal, as I mentioned, a 2-score.
That was a long drive. He finished it with 6. Jarrell clipped it. Thanks for that clip, Jarrell.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
9-point lead. Make it hard for him to score.
Fields this way up at the 17. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Thanks for that clip, fellas. Everybody telling you good play.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They might be thinking this is close to a lost cause here. Got to play it out. What do they need to do?
Well, they have a thought process in mind already, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They know that they need to score quickly.
Yeah, 2-score game.
Onside kick and get the ball back, and then score again.
There you go.
This is intercepted, and that should do it. It's Chuck Clark picking it off. And he'll get it
Good interception.
down inside the 35.
He gonna quit. You might as well go ahead.
Bowser. Back.
Alright, go ahead and send that invite to Oza Rumble. The big O.
Dang, that dude must have been just practicing. That dude must have been practicing. Big O ain't no joke.
Yeah, he could have finished that game, Jarrell. He went out salty.
Trying to offer a friendly quit too.
Trying to offer a friendly quit. What kind of weak stuff is that? Mm. 1 hour and 10 minutes away. Right now, Brian has 44,500. Big O has 28,900. Those are our top two. We got Mr. 205 in the building. What's up, Mr. 205? My dog Antonio, Big Bruck sliding through with the like and share. What's good? Y'all know I gotta be up at 1:30, and I'm up in here kicking it with y'all. Excuse me. My dog Antonio been following for 283 days. We coming up on that year.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Here's a scene a short time ago. The Ravens introduced to this sellout crowd, and through a sea of pyrotechnics, out they came from the tunnel. We're set to go as the Ravens get ready to match up with the Dallas Cowboys. Greg Zuerlein now. He'll handle the honors to get us started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And taking down
Here we go, y'all. Another classic.
21-yard line.
Big O and J. No, Antonio, we the Ravens this time. Buffalo Mike has made his way in the building.
They'll run for the first time with J.K. Dobbins. Up past the 25 to the 26, a gain of 5.
You know what to do, Rock? Y'all, Buffalo Mike is officially here.
The thought process is entirely different. You don't want to panic, but at the same time, you're saying to each other, we got to tighten this down. We can't give up gains like that.
Rock has been following for 657 days, y'all. Close to 2 years. Thank you for that, Rock.
You know, paramount for this defense is trying to keep Lamar Jackson somewhat contained when he tries to run. They did a pretty good job of it there.
And you know it's so difficult for every defense that has to prepare for Lamar Jackson? You have to think and play at the same time. And I know that sounds like something...
Watch, Antonio said, oh shit, let's go Ravens. It's all good, big homie.
You got to be prepared for this guy every step of the way.
1 hour, 6 minutes.
On first down, Dobbins. Just a yard on the
It's something in the water, that's all I'm gonna say.
Well, partner, I don't think it's any secret that any running back wants to be able to see a hole open so that he can gallop through it. But in this case, he had to slow down. There was really no hole there. And he took a big hit in order to get that 1 yard.
And now Jackson will look to throw it.
Good pass.
Catch is made by Marquise Brown. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40.
And partner, they're locked in man coverage out left, and they end up running a crossing route. Rounded it a little bit more than a slant. And he's just going to angle himself towards the right side of the field, and that's very difficult for a defender to shadow him across all that ground.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 38. Jackson now. Flushed out right.
Ooh, that's a bad pass.
And this is going to be more than Andrews. And he's taken down.
All right, man.
Reaching the 10-yard line.
Thanks for coming through, Buffalo Mike. Buffalo Mike dropping 200 stars. 250. 300. 350. 400. 450. 500. Let me count that up one more time. Now let me let it finish. Thanks for coming through, showing love, Buffalo Mike. Buffalo Mike coming through with 550 stars right there, y'all. Thank you, Buffalo Mike.
So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10.
Jay struck first, y'all. On his first drive.
Buying time to his left.
CD Lamb all by his lonesome.
And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down.
Big old pound.
Prescott on first down.
Ooh, that was a dangerous pass from Big O. Thank you again to Buffalo Mike coming through with the one-man star parade. Let me count that up again. 50, 100, 152, 253, 354, 455, 600 stars, Buffalo Mike. Hold up. Buffalo Mike just came through with a foul. Wow. Thank you for that, Buffalo Mike. I gotta put the hashtag Buffalo Mike up here. Buffalo Mike said he just ain't showing love, he's showing out. tackle right there, Jay. Big O looking for a 4th and 4. Oh, yes. Jay got it. Jay's on the roll. Marcus Peters going down the sideline. Cancel Christmas. That looks like 6. Buffalo Mike is back at it with 100. 200 more stars. I put the hashtag Buffalo Mike times 2. Put 2 times. Thank you for that, Buffalo Mike.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. From just inside the 20, a short kick. And they're going to start this drive.
He didn't get the spin cycle, did he? Buffalo Mike with another 50 stars.
Decent field position through the pick 6. Obviously costly.
They can't afford to just bunker in now.
I seen a man going across the middle, but he wasn't open. Buffalo Mike with another 50. And another 50. And another 50. And another 50. Buffalo Mike got a one-man star parade. I feel like a star right now, the way Buffalo Mike dropping stars on us. And another thigh wow from Buffalo Mike. Put up for hashtag Buffalo Mike 3 times in here.
After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain.
Buffalo Mike said he ain't playing with us. He said, Gant, you are a star with that love. Altogether, Buffalo Mike has dropped 3,150 stars on us tonight. Appreciate you, Buffalo Mike. Much love, my brother. And he just dropped another 50. And we got Mo Ryder sliding in. What up, Mo, with the double like and the share? What's up, big homie? We have officially less than an hour. Less than an hour for the PS5 giveaway. Thank you again, Mo, for that like and share. Buffalo Mike has dropped 3,200 stars on us tonight. He is not playing. One-man star brigade. Oh, he in that bad animation play. Go ahead and call timeout, homie. You can't fix it. Yeah. That's how I threw an interception. Who was I playing when I threw that pick? It might have been Buffalo Mike. When you try to when the fake play, the ball goes anywhere.
First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Eluding the pressure.
Big O better be careful. Thank you again for that like and share, Mo.
Another example, another incompletion.
On second down,
Buffalo Mike dropped so many stars. Streamlabs is just catching up with Mo's like and share. And I said it like 4 times. I see a slant to Amari. That was good defense.
That's going to wind up incomplete. Cleveland's on third down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on third down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either confront them or don't get the third down.
Thank you for that share, Buffalo Mike.
Yards on first and second down.
The offense stays out there. A big challenge.
Fourth down and goal, Jay. You get a stop here. Might be tremendous. Ooh. Jay with the big sack. And I think I can say officially he got he got Big O on the ropes. Look who let him down. 71. He lets me down all the time.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Last time they were out here, they had the benefit of good field position, led to a touchdown. This time, they're going to have to work for it.
They are, but with that last drive, that culminating touchdown, I think
Excuse me,
they
y'all.
carry confidence into this one. Doesn't matter where you start with the football now. They have to feel
Y'all
great.
know I ain't got no business being up.
First down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Here's a give to Dobbins. And a short gain there as he'll get it up only to about the 24. Still a couple yards short of the first as the 3-yard gain brings up a third down. From the gun, Jackson. Dancing to his left. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. I think this defense, Charles, realizing the deficit
Don't get too
they're going
cocky
to have to
now.
step up and make more plays like we just saw there.
Yeah, and those are the type of plays that can focus a defense because, as we know, they've had their trouble so far in this one. But they just prove to themselves that they can get to it. I expect them to continue to bring that type of pressure in order to try and turn around their fortunes.
And he won't get there. They stop him a few yards short
Get it
of
to him
the
right
line
there in the damn
So
red
certainly
zone.
an interesting call there to go for it. And Dallas, they'll take
Put him right in field goal range.
field position. First down, Prescott.
See what happens when you get too cocky?
He's got a man complete.
I ain't trying to get too cocky.
7 yards.
Should have went ahead and punted and made him earn it.
Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. He's going to be sacked. Back at the 23-yard line. Cowboys going to use their second timeout now. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. So they've been unable to capitalize on a great field position as of yet. Here's 3rd and 9. Out of the gun. Here's Prescott. That is caught. It's Cooper for the Cowboy touchdown. Amari Cooper there to make the grab. And the Cowboys draw a bit closer. Zerline connects on the extra point, and that'll cut the lead down to a touchdown. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. On the return is Duvernay. And able to get this out to the 20. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with a little under a minute to go, it's still time to try to put a drive together to add to their lead should they so choose. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. Off the play fake to Dobbins, here's Jackson.
Good play.
Wide open is Watkins, he's got it.
That's a big play. It's going to cause a little bit more pressure.
Like so many wide receivers, he is a threat with the ball in his hands, and he's able to do his damage here after the catch. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and it's now 21-7. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. The return man, Wilson. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they've got less than 30 seconds to go here, so not a lot of time to work with. Now here's a pass on first
Good
down.
play.
It's knocked away and incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Prescott.
Ooh, that's some kind of close to a safety.
As he buries him for a loss of 10. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. After the sack, they'll come up now 3rd and long.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see them run the ball here just to try and get some space.
Prescott from his end zone on 3rd. And they work this out past the 25. Now a signal
Big
with a
time
timeout
pass
call.
and catch.
As it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half of play.
The man is in the building, y'all. Give a mad shout out to my dog, Mr. Vega himself.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Well, we had the sick giveaway. We about to have mine in the next 50 minutes, homie.
And for the call of the second half, we go back up to Baltimore.
How you doing tonight? Thanks for coming through with that light.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Glenn, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. A fairly short kick from the 14, and he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Now, they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air. Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are
Here
in
we
this
go.
game, it comes to
The
mind
final
that they
48
have
minutes.
to their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points, and the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
Prescott's throw there caught by Gallup. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Ooh, that was close.
Incomplete. Very lucky to get that one back. That nearly picked. It's 2nd down now.
Oh, man, that was close. The opportunity to change momentum, big play, right in his hands, unable to come down with it.
A sigh of relief, no doubt, on offense if that fell harmlessly to the ground. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. Tough one there. In the 3rd quarter, throw an interception, and now
Down to 5 viewers at the moment, but we'll be back up.
if they can convert this into points.
Yeah, but how good do you feel if you're that defensive coordinator right now? Because you just know that the head coach looked at him and said, turn him loose, big man. And he'd be able to take a few extra chances playing with this type of a lead, and boy, it paid off.
Oh, he's got a little delay.
I don't know what you slowed down for.
Crosses over out of bounds. 53 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point. If they're going to try to complete this comeback, they need more runs like that from him, because until that point, he's been virtually shut down.
And based on where they are right now in this game, you would expect the ball to be in the air, but his ability
gets it down to the 8. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal.
Early down stuffs will put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority one.
That's another touchdown.
Lamar Jackson, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon, and the Ravens will add on to their lead. Tucker with the extra.
Tug love, baby boy.
Touchdowns at 21. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Now it's Wilson. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They're down 3 touchdowns to this point, needing to put something together as they have it 1st and 10. Meanwhile, Dak's throw complete into the hands of Schultz here. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards. Throwing again on 2nd down. Prescott. That is caught by Lamb. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
Well, we talk all the time about playing situational football. Right now, I think the scoreboard is dictating what they need to do. Where they are in this game, they've got to push the ball downfield, take their shots, try and get big chunks of yardage in a short amount of time. That's a nice play there.
And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30.
Nice job, nice patience right there. Put him on the right side, let him work his way across, put the ball in his hands, and let him work his way upfield with a catch.
And again, it's Prescott. Flush to his right. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down.
How about a tip of the cap to the defense? They're working against a very mobile quarterback, but all day long they've kept him under wraps. And on that play, they held him to a short gain.
And a big loss here as he's taken down. Tyus Bowser able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after
44 minutes, y'all.
Now Prescott. He's going to sling this deep downfield. This is taken in at the 5. Touchdown, Cowboys. Dalton Schultz, 43 yards. And the Cowboys are able to get a score back in the final stages of this 3rd quarter. Zerline good with a PAT. And the lead will be cut down to 14. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. And this fielded right at the goal line. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Their lead down to 2 scores after the touchdown a moment ago as they start with a 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7.
What's going on with y'all?
That is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
We got the Nest God in the building. What's up with you?
They'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. Another run here with Dobbins. And he'll get it
Welcome back and thank you for that like, homie.
79 yards on the ground for a sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock. And if you have the ball, they can't score.
Just a little over 40 minutes.
Now from the 40-yard line. Now a handoff for Dobbins. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 3rd and 3. Run blitz there defensively, something we might see more of here in the 4th quarter.
I think we'll see a lot of it. And the difference between that and a pass blitz, you're just trying to get to the quarterback. You're trying to scheme someone open who will get to the QB and make sure he gets on the ground. In a run blitz, you're actually trying to cover up gaps. You're trying to cover up holes so they can't run the football.
Here's Sam Cook now. Always a good sign when your first punt comes in the 4th quarter. Oh, and what a play on special teams here. This is going to be down inside the 5, all the way down at the 2-yard line.
And he's got to be fired up about that effort. I don't think he could have walked down and placed it any better than where he ended up putting the football. That's excellent.
They start on the ground with Elliott. And he'll find a little space. He gets us up near the 10.
I'm going to be honest, I wouldn't have called that. I wouldn't have ran the ball there.
That changes the whole mentality about the drive right there. They were starting on their own 2-yard line. They just wanted to
I definitely would have passed.
to punt the football successfully. Now they're talking about putting together a drive.
Throwing on 2nd and 3. Prescott. And this one is incomplete.
This defense is continuing to contest every deep ball that is thrown downfield. And look, it doesn't matter whether you're playing man or zone. Eventually that becomes man on man. And you got to trust yourself and go up in that moment of truth and make a play on the football.
That was some kind of dangerous.
And he will have a Cowboys first down. They needed 3. He doubled that. He got 6. A first down throw for Prescott. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. So Amari Cooper out of Northwestern High School in Miami making a nice play there.
And it's so funny that when I was going through the draft process when he came out of Alabama and was inquiring about him and his skills, they say it all began back in Miami. He really became a pro receiver at a young age because of his attention to detail and precision. But don't forget his athletic ability. That's what made that catch there.
He did spend 1 year with Teddy Bridgewater as his quarterback there, so that helped back in high school.
This defense was definitely alert to the possibility of the deep ball, and they were more than ready for it.
They've got the lead, 4th quarter. Maybe can expect more passes like that downfield. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Prescott now. Flushed out right. That one complete to Elliott. And he makes it all the way down to the 13-yard line. A big play here for Dallas. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. And he's got it. And the Cowboys are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. To throw, Prescott.
Boy, this
Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. Now the Cowboys.
That's a bad sack to take.
As they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down
Good
play.
completions. That was bad on my end.
Now Prescott. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. It's Chuck Clark picking it off. And the Ravens are going to take over at their own 41. Well, we knew this was going to be a tall order anyway, down 2 scores with this little time remaining, but that interception puts it in. Any hopes of that?
All right, partner, work with me here because obviously scoring a touchdown, getting the onside kick, and going down
Theo Greg is coming through with the like, what's up, cuz?
And that's really not a great expectation to begin with. I think they'll look back on this game and see what got them in this spot in the first place and say to themselves, we really gave this game away.
The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now, as he'll get it with still 1:20 left to go in the game. They go to Freeman again on second down. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
All right, y'all. We got 35 minutes to the end of the giveaway.
They run from the pistol here with Freeman. And he's going to have to protect the football.
All right, I'll be right
back. As they stop him behind the line. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings him 3rd down. So the final seconds tick away in this Baltimore victory. And they were spurred on by a strong...
GG's to my man Joseph Rumba. How y'all doing tonight? Whew. Got 34 minutes and 47 seconds until the giveaway. How y'all feeling?
That tells everyone that you're getting stronger.
How y'all feeling? How y'all feeling? I'm feeling good.
The way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets preached to you from the time
Had a
you're
great
playing
game.
Little League football.
My man's Big O.
All the way up through. And they closed him out.
Hope to have plenty of more, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm a little tired myself. I can't lie. What's the biggest strength for the Warriors in the NBA Finals? Draymond Green. Yeah, you can get a game. It'll probably be the last game for real, for real. What's your gamer tag again? Oh yeah, that's right. Alright, bet. D-Man. That's D nice. Got you. All right. Yes, sir. 32 minutes. 32 minutes, y'all. GG Ozaramba.
Getting there. Hot in here.
Well, the way it's looking right now, this could be the last jump.
GG's in the chat.
Going up against Kyle.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T M&T Bank Stadium. The two teams emerging from their respective tunnels a minute ago to the approval of this Baltimore crowd. They're all set as their Ravens will match
You look alright. I don't like Sour Patch Kids, so.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. A first carry for Leonard Fournette. And not the start he was hoping for there as he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Calling no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now. Brady now to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And a big return will get it all the way down to the 35. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing. But to give him this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position, and to me, they got a chance for touchdown right here out of the gate.
Jamar Reed is in the building. What's going on with you, homie? Cooling out. Got less than a half hour for the giveaway, homie. Thank you for that like and share.
Continue that trend here this afternoon.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid gain.
Looking left side for Watkins, and he's got it. Touchdown! Sammy Watkins from 10 yards out. And the Ravens have taken the early lead.
What's good with you, homie?
On the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Oh, trying to gauge the sun, and he muffs it. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
Same thing here, bro. I'm just here for the giveaway tonight.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 to score as they start first and 10. Into a sea of defenders have intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And he will bring this back. It's a quick
Another one.
Touchdown. Coaches preach all the time about opportunities and taking advantage of them, and he did exactly that. I used to have a coach told us all the time, a lost opportunity is never regained. Well, no regrets here. He picked that one off and took it to the house.
Tucker with the extra point. And that'll make the score 14-0. A short kick taken at the 18. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Brady and the Bucs now with a first and 10 at their own 28-yard line. Now Brady to try again after the pick six. He'll buy some time right. And a first hookup with his all-pro tight end, Rob Gronkowski. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45.
A little over 25 minutes, y'all.
Not the start to this one that any quarterback would want or envision. Remember, he had the pick six, and here he ends up on his backside.
And you have to wonder to yourself, okay, after throwing the pick six, did he get two?
And Brady going to be intercepted a third time. It's Chuck Clark picking it off. He's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he will bring this back. It's a pick six and a Raven touchdown.
Partner, what we just saw, that's a great example of a team that was really amped up. They've been playing so well, yet they didn't get overexcited and have a bust-on defense and gave up a big play. Instead, they created their own big play with a pick six. This one may be over.
Yeah, it's just the first half, but that lead has swelled to the point where you're wondering if it is over already. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And they just had that pick six. I guess the only positive maybe than returning that for a touchdown. This offense right back out onto the field to try to make. And his pass is intercepted for the fourth time today. Picked up by Patrick Queen. And the return stops at the 39-yard line. Well, we heard all week that they were going to put the football in the air a lot. The problem is that is now 4 interceptions, Charles, that he has thrown in this first half. How do you treat a situation? What do you say to your quarterback right now?
That's an interesting question because a lot of it depends on the head coach and the people making the decisions. You have to know your quarterback and know if he's mentally tough enough to have a chance to turn it around. Or is he a guy that maybe you've seen enough and it's time to go to the backup? But right now what you're rooting for is your defense to help keep you in the game, to give him an opportunity to get back on track.
And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play there, so they're left.
What's going on with everybody in the chat? We got 8 wonderful viewers in the house. And we have just a little over 20 minutes left for the giveaway. Your star leader at this very moment is sitting at 44,500. As I said earlier, whatever comes through my phone first is what counts. The desktop comes second, so I'll make any announcements of any star drops before midnight, and we'll show it on screen. In case we had 2 or 3 people try to drop a whole lot at one time.
Jackson. They set up the screen for Dobbins. No gain on the screen there. It's second down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or 2 miss, but that window closed quickly. Nothing on first down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line, second and goal. They'll run the toss here. Edwards. Give him right around 4 on the carry. We'll see if they want to keep pounding here on third and goal. Defensively, I think they can smell a stop. Ball right around the 5 here, brings up third.
And I think what they've done is they put doubt in the minds of the offensive guys.
And he'll get in. Touchdown, Baltimore. J.K. Dobbins taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Ravens continue to pull away here in this first half. Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And a run is on here in this first half. tackled just shy of the 25. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Last time was a pretty one-play and interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens. On first down, Brady. Eluding the pressure right. There's Evans again, complete. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. On second down, here's Fournette.
All right, y'all. We have about 20 minutes even
Calling no gain that time. It's a
for the giveaway.
third and about 3 to go.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Brady going to try and throw on third down. They'll roll him out right. And now a fumble. Brady loses the football. And it's picked up by the Ravens. And his guys are going to take over at the 34-yard line. From the 34 now, here's first and 10. Jackson with a handoff to Dobbins on the option. And he'll work this forward for about 3 and second down.
Well, they held him to a short gain on that one, and it almost felt like on that first run, they were trying to just throw the jab at him. So how do you stop a jab? Get closer and smother it, just as they did on that last play.
And a nice run. They're going to take this close to the first down marker at the Bucs 25. It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with third down now looming. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Looking right side, and that's complete to Watkins. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes it down to the 16. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Well, they run the option here on first and 10. And they'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson, a 16-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens open the lead up to 34-0. Tucker with the extra point, and that makes this 35-0 now. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And they had the fumble last time that led to a touchdown. That's a no-no. Let's see what they do. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
All right, we got just over 17 minutes. We got James Blackwell Sims coming through with the light. What's up, James? How's everything going?
Let's get into a rank jump.
Go ahead. Just over 16 minutes left. I wonder if somebody's gonna make a move.
They gonna make a move. Somebody's going to.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Here's a scene a short time ago. The Ravens introduced to this sellout crowd, and through a sea of pyrotechnics, out they came from the tunnel. We're set to go as the Ravens get ready to match up with the Buffalo Bills. Tyler Bass about ready to get us going. And off we go at M&T Bank Stadium. And
There's Kurt coming through with the, like, what up, Darius?
over the end line. First carry for the former Buckeye, J.K. Dobbins.
John Madden, don't forget I'm releasing the cover for Madden 23 tomorrow. I mean, it should have my face on it, but I understand.
The defense get back in the huddle and looking at each other and maybe starting to question their confidence a bit. They gave up a significant run, 6 yards, and now you're saying to yourself, how do we stop them, and do I have enough confidence to make a play?
They'll say no gain on the play there, and now it'll be third down. To throw is Jackson.
Now that definitely hurts because the mindset is getting a 3 and out there, and they don't get it done. They give up the scramble and a pickup for a first down.
First and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. Here's Dobbins. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45. The tackle is made by Micah Hyde.
I feel like I can see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
First carry now for Gus Edwards.
That's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
They'll go back to Edwards on first down. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11. On second down, a run with Dobbins. And he gets this
That was a good run.
35-yard line. Relatively small sample size, but that's his longest run of the first quarter. Bounced it out to the outside to make it successful.
And to get there, you actually need some help. It's not just your pure speed getting to the corner, making sure that the blocking is taken care of inside so the pursuit doesn't get you. And oftentimes, those wide receivers, tight ends that might be flexed out, they've got to control the edge and make sure no one from the outside can spill the play before he gets there.
So after the run for no gain, here's second and 10. Jackson taps this forward jet sweep.
And that's something you have to get ready for defensively because in today's NFL, teams will use their wide receivers on jet sweeps, end arounds. They'll move it back in the backfield and make them running backs. Partner, this was much more of a tap pass, but effective nonetheless.
And I think both guys love it. If you're a quarterback, it's an easy completion. If you're a wide receiver, you get the easy reception and also a chance to try to make a play with your feet. Dobbins going to take the handoff on the option. And he'll get nothing there. Stopped right at the line as that will wind us down to the end of this first quarter of play. They go play action with Jackson. He's got his man. It's Andrews. And the Ravens are going to have a first and goal as the tackle made at the 10-yard line.
And oftentimes we think about statement drives in the second halves of games, especially in the fourth quarter. But here, it's happening early. A definite statement. They've held on to the ball for a healthy portion of this first quarter already. And now after that completion, they're set up first and goal.
It'll be a pickup of 5 on the keeper. It's second down.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
On second down now, Dobbins. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Calling a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's third and goal. Play action. Now Jackson. That is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Ravens take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive.
Less than 9 minutes, y'all.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. This is taken just shy of the 10. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Grant Brady's in the building. What's going on? Congratulations on graduating, Grant.
Just shy of the 30.
We have less than 9 minutes for the PS5 giveaway.
Started.
Top star sender gets it.
A gain of 5.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
From the 35 on second down, Allen. He's got the connection to Cole Beasley.
Hey man, you got a life too. You get busy.
Here's Allen.
I'm just glad you stopped through when you can. That's all.
Almost intercepted, but it's incomplete.
Glad you are definitely in the. Oh, I am, but I have to make sure the giveaway goes smooth tonight. You know, normally I get up for work at 1:30, and we're 8 minutes to 12, so it's all catching up with me.
Pass here now is second and 10. Throwing now is Allen. And he finds Beasley complete. They get 7.
But I'm good, right? I'm good. Trust me. I'll get about an hour and a half, well, a little less than an hour and a half of sleep. Then I'll drink a couple energy drinks. Then I'll stop and get a cup of coffee. I'll be good.
Ball game.
Yes, sir. This is the last one. I got the giveaway in less than 7 minutes.
Highlights and analysis of this
This is the last game, by the way, too.
studios in Orlando. He's got the first down and more inside the 4.
Yes, sir, Grant. It was great seeing you and talking to you. Hopefully I'll catch you again later on this week. You stay safe yourself, homie.
His guy open, just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Brian, you don't know, man. Driving a trash truck, like, I'll get to the job, check out the truck, shoot up DC, wait for them to open up, let me empty out, and then come on back down. Yes, sir, I'll be good. I got plenty of radio, I got YouTube, I got Sirius XM. I'll be alright.
Second down and 7. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. And that is incomplete.
Yes, sir. I see you in the house to make sure that you walk away with this PlayStation. We have a little over 5 minutes. I'm sure you got something in your back pocket in case something goes down.
Here's play number 7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7.
Alright, y'all, we have a little over 5 minutes. I'm going to make that announcement again. Everything goes to my phone before it hits the desktop. If anybody drops stars, I will show it on the phone. Man, you ain't trying to be like me, man. I can tell you that now.
Sean McDermott didn't hesitate. They'll go for it on 4th. Allen will look to throw for it on 4th. Being chased out left. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone.
I see. And we have less than 5 minutes for this PlayStation giveaway. And yes, the man that leads is in the building with 44,500. Anticipation is building. I wonder if anybody's lurking. If they are, they have 4 minutes and 10 seconds. One more time. Everything hits my phone before it hits the desktop. No, I'm going to work.
As they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal.
This is a business. I gotta handle it like one. Huh, cousin came back. Uh-oh. Y'all, Willett is in the building with over 3 minutes and 30 seconds left. What is Willett gonna do?
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And we are tied here in the second quarter. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
Willett, eyes are on you, Willett.
Now returning from the end zone.
44,500. 3 minutes and 6 seconds. What you gonna do? Got Brian Perez lurking in the shadows. He said it belongs to him and only him. Ooh, that was a bad pass. Something telling me he's seen that route before.
You can easily see the logic. It's a tie game. They just wanted to press it a little bit right before the half, hoping to get one more score.
Now, easy to second guess the result, but now you have to think after that interception.
2 minutes and 24 seconds. And Brian is wiping sweat off of his forehead.
He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
But defensively, you're over there trying to catch your breath and try not to show the offense that you're a little bit fatigued. You're right back out there after the turnover. Now they've got to work towards getting another couple of stops.
Ozarumba might be around. You never know. We have less than 2 minutes. At my count, 1 minute 45 seconds. Brian is around. He has grown eerily silent.
Throwing is Allen on 3rd. And he'll get this underneath to Singletary. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. It'll be from the right hash, and it'll be a 36-yarder.
1 minute and 7 seconds. and nobody has made a move. But will it did pop up? One more time, the lead is currently 44,500. And ladies and gentlemen, we are under a minute, 45 seconds. Brian Perez has sweat dripping off his head like he's frying chicken in a 200-degree basement. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. This was Ozarumba time last time. There's been no word from Ozarumba. 12 seconds. Like I said, the phone hits notification before the desktop. 5, 4, 3, 2. Brian Perez, you are the winner of the PlayStation 5. Go ahead and smile, young fella. Oh my God, Ozarumba, you were too late. I knew he was going to do it. Ozarumba was too late. He dropped 28,500. Ozarumba, get your refund, bruh. I told y'all what was going to happen. And I counted it down. Didn't I tell you? A bit too late. Refunded Ozarumba. I don't know how to do it, but I know somebody's done it to me before. Wow. Brian, hit me on Facebook Messenger. Give me your address and all your details. I'm going to send it tomorrow after I get off. Damn, Ozarumba. And I knew you were going to do it. I just knew it. I was folding clothes. Man, you could have said F them clothes. I would have. Oh my God. I knew something was getting ready to happen. Brian drops another 50 stars at the end with the let me get that. Tug shit. Gotta clap it up. It's midnight. Oh my goodness. I knew something was getting ready to happen. I mean, I absolutely knew it. I absolutely knew it. Ozarumba, Google it. And we'll see what happens. Rome is drunk, y'all. Congratulations, Brian. Alright, y'all. I'm going out here to get me a small piece of sleep. Y'all got Jay the rest of the night. Congratulations one more time out to Brian Perez. Ozarumba. Hit me on Facebook Messenger tomorrow, and we'll try to work this out. Alright, y'all got Jay the rest of the night. I'll holler at y'all sometime tomorrow. Let me get work done and over with, and I'll be on. Peace. What? I mean, I might not even be seen to. I told you, John, that Ozarumba was lurking. He was like 12 seconds too late. All right, Jay, you can have the chair. Oh, congratulations, Brian. Congratulations. Oh my God.
That was tough. That was tough, bro. Congratulations, homie. No cap.
They will run with Singletary. And he'll move this forward for about 3 and 2nd down.
They went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
My man said Brian sweating like he cooking fried chicken in a 200-degree basement. My man's Black Magic Gaming and won the PlayStation 5.
Unsuccessfully.
So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere.
Yeah. You get something about the ball out for real. God of War, Spider-Man, Wolverine. All those PlayStation exclusives, dog. Yo, be easy, dog. Congratulations again. No cap. Now that was amazing. Got me smiling ear to ear. Wow, sir.
He did it with that big wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. Yeah, he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Throwing quickly, that's caught by Brown out wide.
Got my man Marquise Brown right there. Trying to score right here, right? Real quick. Boom. Cut through. Let's go, y'all. Good defensive stop. Let's get an offense, y'all.
Taking it to 15, a short kick. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Now, the bad news for them, they've seen that cushion they once had totally evaporate, and they're working from behind. The good news, they now have
Yeah, another defensive stop. I really don't want him to score. The only thing I wanted to do is take 3. But I mean, I'm gonna make him fight for this.
That was a pretty good job defensively.
Fight for it. Fight for it.
But I've got to think this offensive line, they're asking their quarterback for a different type of a run. One that they rely on, one they have confidence in, one they feel like they can block.
Got him.
Tyus Bowser crediting him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6. So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. Allen now looks to throw. And Diggs has it.
He has no other choice but to go for it. Wants to win this game, he has no other choice but to go for it. Let's play contain.
This is brought in by the tight end, Tommy Sweeney.
couldn't click on in time.
Game with inside of 2 minutes remaining.
Just couldn't click on in time, y'all.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Balance throws complete.
Now that should be a hit stick.
That's good for only a couple.
Honestly.
Sometimes it's hard to figure, but you can live with incompletions in this situation. You can't live with these short gains and take time off the clock.
You know who loves it? This defense.
I mean, it was a hit stick, but that should be a fumble. I mean,
On 2nd and 8.
y'all know what I meant. Come on now.
And that is knocked away.
They could have picked that off, but they chose not to.
Defensively, you pressure the quarterback or drape all over the passing right.
Yes, that's exactly what you do. It's both because they're not mutually
Let's see.
exclusive. They may have been at one time in football, but not anymore. You want
One
to
had
have that
pressure.
If you have a big
Mad
pass
pressure.
rusher, send him after the quarterback, and then make sure you blanket the field.
Out to the left, he's
I
got
didn't.
his tight end now.
I didn't have what I want right there. What type of? See, yeah.
They got the yardage they needed there, picked up the first down, got out of bounds. How about the urgency that they have, as well as you understand where they are on the field?
Let's
So
see.
from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
We really got to play defense right here.
Allen going to give this one to
Nope.
Singletary. He will push his way down to about the 14. A gain of 3, 2nd down.
I like the call there because that was
I
one
just
to take
want
time off the clock and get them
to
closer
stop
to getting
him.
out of here
That's
with
it.
a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear
Nope.
is tick,
Nope.
tick.
There we go.
And he'll be taken down here at about
Stop
the
him.
11. 2 yards the gain there, and now they're left with a 3rd and about 4 for a 1st. Throwing is Allen. He rifles
That's
one,
game,
it's
folks.
intercepted. Picked up by Patrick Queen, and the Ravens have just about sewn
That
up
is
this
game.
Just when you thought this game might be turned on its ear, a late interception. Pretty much
Just
gets
like
sealed
that,
the
y'all.
deal.
Just like that.
Has their backs to the wall. This defense, they look like they were in danger of surrendering
Go
this
ahead and
lead,
run.
but they knew they needed that one play, and they got it right there, partner.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the
Let's go.
32nd mark of this 4th quarter. 2nd down, here's an option late. 1st down and more for Johnson. And Johnson going to have the 1st down as he will get to the ground to avoid the contact. I'll tell you, there is no antidote for
On the
speed
timeout
in the
again. Let's go.
quarterback position as he
Burn
keeps
those
it himself
timeouts,
and
please.
turns it into
Burn them.
good yardage.
And it still takes time for a defender to react. Even as quarterbacks carry the ball more and more in today's NFL, they're still a little bit in disbelief and realize, oh my goodness, he's running with the ball. He may be 8, 10, 12 yards downfield at that point.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Another run here with Dobbins. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line.
GG's, y'all. GG's in the chat, y'all.
So the final seconds tick away in this Baltimore victory. And they were spurred on by a strong performance in that 4th quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the 4th quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger and dominance is
Alright,
starting to
folks.
take over.
Thank you for showing up to the stream. Everybody that followed and subscribed, welcome to the Gantt Gang. Welcome to the Gantt family, the G-Mob. I'm gonna go get me some rest. Y'all gonna see me tomorrow. We're gonna have a great time. Congratulations again to Brian, aka Black Magic Gaming. And Gantt Gaming will be back soon. But until then, check out our boy Zool. Nah, Anthony, we on PlayStation. We on Xbox Series. We on Xbox Series X and S. That's just the next gen, and we got PlayStation 5. Yes, sir, David. But we gonna catch y'all, dog. Anthony, if you want to, you can still subscribe. We do provide good content. And by the time you get a PlayStation 5 or something, we most definitely could run it up. But until then, gaming is out. Check out our Boozle with this outro. Deuces.